Okay. Um. Okay, we're doing the Brotherhood, isn't it? But I wanted to see if I could get the Crescent Up quest as well. Okay. What time is it? Okay, we're going to Riverwood, and we see if we can pick it up from there. It should be the third one up. What else can we do? We got to clear some dungeons anyway, so. Oh, hi Northwest. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Northwest? Gonna try and pick out that as a Creation Club quest comes up, let's say. You know, when you're looking for work in the inns. I did a bit of testing and it seems to be the third one up. We did one, so I'm hoping after this one we do another. I was eventually gonna do these anyway as an excuse to, you know, clear some of the dungeons. How much more than I comment here. No problem. But most people would, yeah, just basically just watching. That's really how Twitch works. And that's good. Mm. Oh, hi Michael. Fine, thanks. And I hope you're well. Oh, why thank you. Yeah. Although at my age, I don't know if a birthday is something to celebrate. Let's say I've got more birthdays behind me than I have ahead of me. Oh, nice, you've been playing Skyrim today. Cool. Well, once I get through, let's say when I finish this playthrough, and probably, you know, get through the Witcher playthrough and probably a Fallout 3 playthrough, I'm looking forward to coming back and doing this on permadeath. Oh, it's a Yule log, sorry. Ah, it is. I thought it was a birthday cake. My eyesight is not what it used to be, Michael. Yeah, it shows up kind of pretty small on my screen. Oh, it's a Yule log. Ah, I see. Oh, cool. Nice. I misunderstood the emoji. Yeah, you don't want a vampire running around here, so.
Defy me.
There we go. One dead vampire. There we go. Now we can get back to this. A holiday log. Ah. Not really a thing here. Yeah. Not really a thing. Great, I have Witcher and I'm buying Fallout 3 for my son. Nice, Fallout 3 is a classic, isn't it? I know some people gave it bad reviews. But I don't think it deserved it, you know? Yeah, it was a good, solid, you know, RPG. So perfect. Nice. I haven't streamed either, actually, before on Twitch, so it will be a first for me. I've only played The Witcher twice. The last playthrough was on the highest level, I think that March or something, you know, to get the achievements. Fallout 3, probably 5, 6 times, but a long time ago. Oh, hi Harry. How are you? Hope you're well. And how have you been doing, Harry? You just need Climates of Tamriel and the COD Winter Edition added to your game. Nice. I've always had really bad luck with the larger mods, you know, adjusting the climate and or changing the NPCs, you know, giving them a little bit of a different look. I'm useless with load orders, especially when it comes to Skyrim. very good Christmas. Nice, just around the corner. Ah, that's good. Okay, these guys look okay. I've already recruited two from here, Embry and Fandau, for the farm. So we'll just sell this guy this junk, and then
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
hang on.
Ain't much else to tell.
There, what have
Need
you
a
got for
room?
sale?
Talk to Delphine.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's funny, guys. Look at this.
I'm just a cook, lad.
I can't buy things from him. Now this guy should not be on a clock. Well, we'll give him a shot. Oh, Christmas will be very quiet for me. It usually is. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day. What I usually do is go through some older movies with my kid. Yeah, we kind of spend the Christmas evenings together. But I'll probably still stream, Harry, because I stream so late, 1 a.m. All my family is asleep, so I wouldn't really be missing out on anything. So I'll probably do a little bit of streaming over that period as well. But we always do that. My oldest son, he spends some time here during the Christmas, so we kind of get it back the way it used to be, when we were kids. So we try to hang out together, watch some more movies, reminisce, that kind of thing. I always look forward to that. And once my grandson gets old enough, yeah, he'll probably be joining the party as well. The add-on to COT makes all Skyrim snowy. Nice. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. So what have you planned, guys? Oh, hi Chance. How are you? Hope you've been well. Next Sunday, yeah, Christmas Day, I'll be here. Probably drunk and jamming out. No problem. No problem. Yeah, it's just round the corner, guys, isn't it? I say roll on January the 2nd. The only time I like about Christmas, let's say, for those 3 days at least, is I get to see more of my oldest kid. Just going to have a good home-cooked meal. Nice. That's one thing I have to do as well. I've got most of that stuff, but I need to get more. I've just been too lazy. I don't like going shopping, I was never one for shopping. Unless it's for power tools, I don't mind shopping. Although I don't need them anymore, to be honest. Doing okay. Ah, that's good. Back. Oh, tell me about it. I heard you complain, alright. I was going to comment. But mine has been pretty nasty as well. Coming from my left hip into my tummy. But I know, it feels like it's my left hip, but it's basically my back. It's been giving me stomach cramps. It's so bad. So I didn't have the best few days. But kind of normal, Going to see the mum. Oh, nice and dad. That's good. And Christmas Day and Boxing Day. Yeah, that's a good plan. Those 3 important days of Christmas. I know me and Dad will get hammered before noon. Nice. Now that sounds like a Christmas, Harry. A good way to spend it. What I'm doing Christmas yet, as my sons will be on vacation. Oh, that's a pity, not west. Out of the state. Yeah. But still, as long as you get some family around you on Christmas, it should be good. So you might be vacationing alone. That sounds good as well. Trust me, I've often felt like doing that myself. I think Harry has the right idea. I think so. I'll just grab some soda, guys, and then we'll see if we can eke out that quest from these guys. No, brutal, yeah. And I'm glad I managed to catch your stream. I'm usually asleep at that time, chance, but my back pain woke me up rather early, and I turned on my Xbox to check some messages, and I was lucky to catch your stream. Yeah, it's going away for Christmas, so there's no limits. Oh, I see. The week before. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's such good news. That is such good news. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I'm happy. That is. Yeah, just keeping, keep everything up to check, and yeah, that's absolutely great news, O'Keefe. He's going to party like it's 2023. Usually when I party, it's like it's 1799. Not too bad. I had a bit of back pain, but it's always that way. It got so bad it actually woke me up. But there was a silver lining. At least I caught Chance's stream. Been playing Assassin's Creed for hours, Steve. I haven't got to the UK. Yeah, you're best to do as much as you can, O'Keefe, before you move. And then, you can have that to look forward to. You'll really enjoy it. If you like the first area, the rest of the place is absolutely amazing, compared to that. So much to do, brilliant. Northwest, come down to London. I've got my bar stocked already. My God, the last time I went drinking in, let me tell you a story, guys. The last time I went drinking, let's say in a pub crawl in London, I think I was in my late teens. I was with two mates who were idiots, so it was quite late on a weekend. And what area was it in? Oh my. Well, you wouldn't remember them. Harry, you remember the old nightclubs that were there? The Gresham. Did you ever hear of the Gresham? That's probably gone now. I'm going back decades. But it's somewhere in central London. But it was called a Gresham. But we crawled out of that when we were looking for some drinks. So there was this kind of strange-looking bar, some kind of, silly place. So I think it was like, even at that time, I think it was like a tenner to get in, and that was a lot of money. So I said, no, guys, I'll just get a taxi, I said, and I'll go home. But they were insistent, and they wanted to persuade me. But I didn't go. So I went in, and I sat down. So I think they went up to order 2 pints, and I think a pint was like £1 or something, Harry, you remember that? Well, in my day. And I think it was like a £5. It was 5 times more than a bar. So they thought, okay, it's a special club, so we're only going to have a few drinks. So they ordered the 2 drinks or something, which was a tenner, which was like a ton of money. I'm going back decades, I think a vodka was like 90 pence, But that was okay. So they sat down, but they were just sipping on their pints, and this rather old, kind of dishevelled lady comes over, and she said, do you mind if I sit down? So the guy said, well, it's a free world. If you want to sit down, sit down. So she sat down beside him, and, she was doing her own thing, and they just ignored her, and they were talking away. So she ordered a bottle of expensive champagne, and that came down, she was drinking it away. So obviously the guys got up anyway. Eventually they drank their drink, and they were going to leave. And the club bouncer stopped them on the way out, and he said, you haven't paid your bill. And I said, yeah, we did. We went up, we got 2 points, and we paid our bill. No, he said, it's extra, he said, for the company. And the guys were so stupid. They said, what do you mean, the company? He said, the lady. He said, you had accompanied him. He said, what do you mean? She asked to sit down. We said, okay. So I think they wanted 200 or 300 quid, right? I think the guys only had about 40 quid. So they got a couple of smacks and they were shook upside down and everything taken from them and booted out on the street. But I laughed so hard. Yeah, no, it was a club thing. It was they literally scammed them. Yeah, yeah, they literally scammed them. But that was London in the 80s. You know, they must have gone to one of those kind of iffy, iffy bars. You know. But that's London. That's what I can remember of London. But if you're stupid enough to fall in for that, yeah. Well, lucky they didn't have a lot of money.
Yep.
It was like something from a movie, you know, where you see the two guys going out the door and turn out on the pathway. But it's some if you weren't familiar with the kind of culture in those kind of bars, you'd probably fall for it. But someone asks you can they sit there? You're not going to say no. It was definitely a scam. You know what I mean? Mm. Yeah, London can be quite dangerous, guys. Well, any city, to be honest, not just London. Mm. Yeah, for free. And then she got a cut from it, yeah. It was a pretty shady club, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, hi, Court. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. And how have you been? Yeah, yeah.
Don't I always?
You know what to say if you want to live, what is it?
No.
If you want to live in Rome or something, do as the Romans do. Or when in Rome. Yeah. Shady.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
You like skeever liver? No? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this giant. Yeah, I'm trying to eke out a stupid. It came up third time, so we'll see how it goes. Now, what I want to do is I'm gonna save again in the likes of Falkreath and see if it will come up on a third quest.
Someone there?
Okay. Hello. Now that guy is actually a nasty little idiot. They always show up after. You give back to Chloe. Well, he's not going to make it anyway. So, Falkreath it is. Well, that's not too bad. We'll see, can we get this one from there? And then we can nip across. There. Right, we'll try it from there. Clubs in general can be, oh yeah, but this was really shady. But we're talking about the mid-80s, you know what I mean? Everywhere was kind of shady, to be honest. Especially in London. Okay, let's sit down here. Dragon. Yeah, dragon, guys. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy to land. Perfect, we're all ready. No, he's what we call a turkey dragon. He's not going to land. I'm a bit sluggish today, might stay in bed. Nice. Yeah, if you're tired, you should go. How goes the hunter? Oh, hi, Blue Phoenix. Oh, fine, fine, thanks. I hope you've had a good day. And how have you been, Phoenix? Yeah, turkey dragon. They never land. Or you could call him a chicken dragon. He'd just, go around for a little while and wander off eventually. You were, oh nice, in the Riverwood. It's always been my favourite spot, to be honest. Now the second dose, guys, that's it. You see that? That's the cue I'm looking for. Perfect.
Come on in.
Mm.
Just stoke the fire.
Yes, it's always been my favourite, Northwest. I don't know, maybe because, especially when I just played this a few times, I'd always hang out for a long time in Riverwood, while you're waiting to get a house and, that kind of thing. The same with Lakeview. It's always been my favourite player home. And I'm sorry for using Tundra, to be honest. But I didn't have the carriages of Skyrim at that time, so it was impossible for me to use it. It was really good, yeah. So you're doing a kind of, basically like kind of like what I'm doing. A kind of playthrough with some narration. Except I'm doing it live. Yeah, it's really good code. I liked it. But I was lucky. I managed to get to see it today. But I woke up earlier than usual with back pain, so I got to see your video, and I got to visit Chance. So it was a good day. Usually I get so much little sleep if I can, whenever I can sleep, I try to do so. And then with Christmas coming, you know what it's like with family. There's always something.
Shores. Bones. Handsome man in
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh yeah, it was good. Because I can't stream, but I want to do playthroughs. I thought that it would be the best thing. Yeah, I think it would be. There's not many, usually, but you notice yourself. On YouTube, it's more the short tours and things, and that would do better. But yeah, it's pretty good, to do it that way. And at least with that, you can edit it and, do your little thing with it. George Bones girl is going to be my future Skyrim wife. I think you need a mod to marry her. Yeah, I think I've seen a mod. There is one you can actually marry anyone in Skyrim. Even several wives. I call it the bigamous mod. But I remember that one. She's, let's say, before the vampire mechanics were broken due to the Creation Club in this game some years back. She was nearly always the first to die here because she was always outside during the vampire attack. She would usually be the very first person to die when you're playthrough. Outlast playthrough. Nice. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's on PlayStation as well. Cool. Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh. You see that? Necklace of Fire Abatement. That is extremely... See that one? Extremely rare. No, hang on. It's not. It's Necklace of the Firewalker. That's extremely rare. My bad. Okay, the rest I want.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
This is a bit dodgy, guys, because I'll tell you why. I'm not going to get that without a bounty.
It's all in this note.
It's going to give me the crow. Bones for... No. I don't think we're going to get this, guys.
Any juicy...
I think we need to get a bounty before this, but I'll just keep doing this. It's a pity. We go back to this one here. We'll do them one at a time. We do them from the same guy, I suppose. That's the only way we're going to manage this. Yeah, that's really the only way. So now we're going for this one. Yeah. You You see, that one is bugged, guys. And I think I need to take a bounty. Unfortunately. And we tried that already, it's bugged. Absolutely bugged. That's a pity. Yeah, okay, we'll use this Fall Creek guy. This is the second one. If it doesn't come up in the third, we'll probably have to look for it some other time. We probably won't get that one either. Because it might be a possibility that we might have to do the Crow one before that, and I'm not doing the Crow one because the body is missing at the end. I'm gonna go out in a moment and I'm gonna actually see if that body is gone. It might have respawned. Who knows? I doubt it. But we could turn off survival in a moment and check on it, and then I could do the Crow quest. But to be honest, I think it's history, you know? Yeah, I played first and second. I might read. Oh, finished it once. We do, yeah, we do. Northwest. Um. Let's say I'm more of a kind of vodka guy, but you know, when my tummy is kind of killing me, vodka can be a hard drink if you're off it for a while. There's a brand of apple cider I don't mind drinking here called Burmers. There's another version of it in the UK, Magners. You'd know that one, Harry. But it's deceiving. It's a pretty strong drink, you know. But it's smooth, you know, it doesn't make you feel so sick. Yeah, illegal here as well. Oh, hi, Mustang. Oh, fine, fine, thanks. We're trying to eke out a stupid Creation Club quest. So we've got to do these work kind of quests from the inn. The problem is, there's one here called Something for a Crow, and it's massively bugged. So I don't even want to start it because we will be just stuck in my inventory. And I think that one we might need to do that one before the other one comes up. But I've seen it come up on the bottom one, and I think I'll get away with it. But remember we did the test, guys? And it came up on the bottom one looking for work. So I think if we keep spamming it enough, it will eventually come. Yeah. Well, usually I take the tiniest drop of orange cordial. You know, just a tiny bit, just to colour it. Yeah. Just a tiny bit. Been smoking since you were 12, oh my. And I've never had a problem with the law or citizens. I'm just taking a quick break from my run. Nice, yeah. Getting a little bit of a break. You're doing a Skyrim run as well, isn't it, Mustang? But I intend to clean this map, so this is kind of okay. I meant to do this later, but if I can get that other quest. But the next time I come in, guys, I think I know a way around that bug for that Crow quest. The body is not there, so it's despawned. I don't know how someone could make that mistake, but it's been done. So what I need to do is, I need to make sure that I pick up that quest before I enter that cell and nab that body, you know, before it despawns.
Perhaps you have...
Take a look.
I think that's my best way. Okay, we're good to go. He took our junk. Items. Food. There. Right, off we go. We go kill this giant. I'm not really fond of killing giants, to be honest, but hey, it's a quest. They respawn, but at least we get to clear the location. I'll try one more after this, and if it doesn't come up on the next one, we'll start doing the proper quests and get back to it a little later. Either way, we're clearing these locations anyway. It's killing me to pass some more. But I'm really looking forward to my permadeath scavenging survival legendary difficulty run. I should be able to do it, you know, as long as I stop my bad habit of, you know, not watching my health. I think I can do it, you know. We have died a good few times on this, but mostly because of bugs.
Huh?
Oh, werewolf. Well, that was a hunter. And no werewolf pelt. Brutal. Ah, well. Oh, whatever. Okay. The scavenging thing, let's say, with no buying that stuff. Or even picking it, just growing it. Well, basically, our first priority should be, you know, getting the plantation. Yeah, werewolf. Yeah, you'll eventually come across a lot of them. Do you plan doing... No, I've never upgraded the ebony blade, bamboosy. I just use it for decoration. And killing innocent NPCs has never appealed to me. Well, I know it's just a game, but, you know, I think it's pointless for me because I'm always against using magical weapons, you know. It's just something I always do to make it a little bit harder, you know. I've done my fair share of substance when I was a teen, and it isn't worth it, to be honest. True, Harry, true. Yeah, werewolf. Yeah, well, when you're a high level Northwest, it happens. Especially after you've done the Dawnguard deals. Not the Dawnguard. The Dragonborn DLC. But it's common enough for me. It was, wasn't it? I like those werewolves. Only way... Else, yeah. Ah, exactly, yeah. Cost ending because I grew up with my dad. Exactly, yeah. Finally getting to catch a stream. Oh, hi, Grand Marshal Shadow. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Grand Marshal? Oh, sorry, Grand Marshal. What am I thinking about? It's Grandma Shadow Dreamer. I really need to get a different pair of glasses, guys. I really, yeah, it's like I can't read. Certain colours in tags really affect my eyesight. But my apologies, Grandma Shadow. My apologies. Yeah, Grand Marshal. I don't know where I got that one, guys. But how have you been, Grandma Shadow? I hope you've been well. Especially, exactly. Yeah, exactly. No. No, once you get to a pretty high level Northwest, yeah. Yeah, and donate, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Retrieving good NPC. Yeah, you can. Or you can use a modded spell. You could do it that way. Keep, yeah. If you were going to use it, but for me, I don't really use it, so, Mm. Oh, sure. Yeah, you can post a clip. Work away, guys. Stab out Lass's phone Croc and I'll continue, no problem. Sometimes I'm as blind as a bat, Grandma Shadow. You know what it's like. You see, I'm staring at this laptop screen, and I'm a good bit back from it. So sometimes I've got to squint. It all depends on the colouring. Sometimes people's tags come up in different colours. And the colour yours came up in, I've always had a problem. And the brain fills in the spaces. I must have been talking to someone called Grand Marshal. Yeah, I'm just a silly old coot, Grandma. Shadow. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you seen that thing. It was a hunter Mustang, and when he started to transform, the bow was there for a little while. But that's actually what slowed him down. That's why he stood there. So I took him out. Yeah. The werewolf using it. Yeah, that's deadly. Yeah, thanks for that clip. Yeah. It is, yeah. It kind of glitched the transformation a bit. Yeah. Yeah, he had a bow. For a little while at least. Until I took it from him. I got gifted a nice colourful... Oh, nice. A painting. Needed some colour in my room. That's nice. That's a nice gift card. Couldn't imagine. Yeah. And lives a happy life. Yeah, I hope he does. My dad died from that complaint also, back in 99. A pretty short illness after about 4 months. So, I can relate. Absolutely glitched, but it was fun. Yeah, that's what happened, and that kind of delayed it. Yeah. I got a good few hits in before, it sorted itself out. Okay. There. There's a strange thing about this horse, and it would be really handy in a permadeath. Enemies are drawn to him, they literally ignore me. So, I could get in a few sneaky ones, using that horse. Because it's part of the game now, it's all good, I suppose. So we just go kill this giant, and I was going to clear these spots anyway. Now, I don't want to kill the mammoths if I don't have to. Okay. Okay, he's inside. Now, guys, I'm not that cruel. I don't want to kill some mammoths. I just kill this guy in here. And then we'll be done with him. Oh, well, thank you, Grandma Shadow. I want to share something I found out with you. Not sure if you will know this, but if not, then I'm glad. Sure, Mustang. You can share away. Good for permadeath, yeah, but you do have to go through Oblivion for it. That is not an easy quest. You do have a point. Yeah. Oh, hi Terry. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. Make sure you tell Leah I said hi. Me and my dad every Christmas, every year on his death. Year after year on his birthday. We have a nice cry together and have a glass of brandy together. Ah, that's good. It's always best not to keep that stuff stored up. You know? That's it. Now we collect the bounty. I'm not sure, to be honest, if we'll ever get that quest, because it's hidden behind that other bounty quest. But it did show up once on the bottom section, but only after we took the bounty quest. So, yeah, I'm thinking, okay, I don't want to kill. Is there another giant here? No, there should be, or else I've got to go back and kill these. Oh, I don't want to kill the mammoths. It should be on the giants. There's another guy here. We'll leave it. It might get cleared later. If not, we'll come back and clear it. But there he is. I'm sorry, guys. I have to kill him. You know, to get this one cleared. But it should spawn back eventually. Just like to see a lot of cleared locations. That's it. Now we got it. Sorry. They'll be back shortly. Now, let's go on and hand in this quest. We'll take one more. And we'll do it. And if it doesn't show up after that, we'll just do our main quests. I'm trying to find a way around the certain bugs they've given me in the Creation Club anniversary content. One quest in particular that bugged out is actually making it impossible to do the second one. But I think our next time in we should be able to find a way around these. So from now on, there only used to be one real quest to watch. And that was Blood on the Ice. But now the anniversary edition is bounty, this crow bounty thing. That's another one we'll have to watch and get done immediately. Sorry I've been missing messages, guys. And thanks for lurking, Grandma Shadow Dreamer. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Have a good one, Grandma Shadow. Bye. Yeah, I remember my granddad as well. I think he passed when I was maybe 11, 12 or something. So I found that you can give your followers, of course, yeah, different types of staffs, wands and rods, with magic spells on them. Yeah, that's right. And they will use them. They will. Them all together with helping you in battle. Yeah. You will spawn a wolf. Yeah, that's right. Depends on the weapon you give them. Yeah. They use the shock explosion rods. You can destroy an enemy in seconds. Even groups. If it's so strong and fun to watch. It is. It's pretty much like Fallout Mustang. You know what I mean? But because I never use the followers, I've given mine some staffs. Yeah. But they'll never get a chance to use them. Because I always go without them. Even, let's say, bandits and raids you get on your Hardfire homes. I remember I got a raid on it with some bandits. And sometimes they'll kidnap your spouse. But I remember I killed some guys outside. And there was a guy literally coming out of my house. I think it was Lakeview. And I killed him, and I found an interesting, unique weapon. I said, that's great. I said, I'll add that to my collection. And I said, hang on, I already had that. He was actually inside the house and stole my weapon. So NPCs, if they see a better weapon, just like Fallout, you know, they'll pick it up. Even the enemies. Yeah. No, excuse me. I have some mages somewhere. I think I've just given them the standard kind of staff, lightning staff of storms. I think that's what I've given them. That's my kind of standard thing. I got a good few and I just keep them stored up. But I think there's only about 5 or 6 guys you could give the staff to. Although they do tend to favour a good dagger. All daggers look pretty stupid on mages unless it's the iron dagger, but it's really, not very good. But you can fix it up. The ebony dagger, I think, a little bit too big. It almost looks like a sword. But I would typically, give them the staff and a dagger. Useless giving them any kind of, no, we won't be seeing those guys. Any kind of other stuff, they won't wear it. But if they are wearing a piece of jewellery, there is the odd person that will. Yeah, you can enchant that when you give it back to wear it again. So that will give them some protection. They'll wear stuff, let's say, if you bring them as a follower. Automatically, but once you, don't have them as a follower, they just unequip it. So I concentrate on the stuff they're actually wearing. Yeah, it is. They suddenly spawn. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. If you, let's say there's some of them there are, have a good bit of ability even out from that. They do, yeah, they do. I was building in vanilla in YouTube playthrough. Oh, nice. Really, yeah. The building thing has always been fun for me, Cord. So I understand what you mean. Yeah, I always use Utgrid the Unbroken for my Lakeview Manor. Yeah. Nice. That sounds good, Mustang. Yeah, that's a deadly game. I really liked it. Okay, you know what I mean? Awesome first playthrough. You know what I mean? Might not be as good, obviously, on the second playthrough because you kind of know what you're up against. It wouldn't be something I would play, let's say, like Skyrim. There's just something about Skyrim. But awesome game. You know what I mean? Absolutely brilliant first playthrough. You'd get, let's say, after a while, a few playthroughs as well. But definitely worth the money. And definitely a good game. Really kind of addictive, No. I usually use those weapons, guys, for ornaments. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I was afraid of giving away too much. But what did you think of the daggers, O'Keefe? Impressive, weren't they? Up until maybe mid-stages or maybe even late stages of the game. They were really impressive. You best, let's say, when you meet a crowd, get them one by one. You get smacked nasty, let's say. But, you kind of draw them out. I was doing areas maybe 20 times over my level. Getting out the big guys, That way with the daggers, unbelievable. But I got to the stage where I went with the two-handed spears. That's it, you're overpowered. Well, you're never overpowered, but that's as good as you're going to get. The spears. Catch you later, cool. Keep nice, pushing your dragon board. Oh, nice, right up. Oh, that's pretty good. And thanks for stopping by, Mustang. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your playthrough. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Thanks again for hanging out, Mustang. Take care. Bye. Yeah. Oh, I thank you, Keith. Yeah, that means a lot to me. Thank you very much. I tend to only play the games I really like. I don't know, maybe that's kind of handicap, I suppose, but I think it's important. You should enjoy, you know what I mean, your game. Yeah, that came in on the anniversary edition, O'Keefe. I think you get a quest called a cause, and then when you finish that, it automatically turns to another quest, and the third one is to finish a kind of trilogy of quests. And you get to close an Oblivion gate, and when you fight the boss in there, he actually has the spell tome for that horse. Yeah. You can get it early on, but the quest is kind of tough, you know. Yeah, that came in on the anniversary edition. The horse, the survival aspect, and the plantation farm are the only things I truly like from that anniversary edition. Oh, why thank you, Mustang. Thanks for lurking, I appreciate it. And you're welcome back anytime. And thanks again for the lurk and for hanging out. Have a good one, Mustang. Yeah. But that's what appealed to me about YouTube. I couldn't hold those videos, you know, for very long on Twitch. And it will be nice for me someday in the future. It's like unlimited stuff we can hold, for the time being at least, on YouTube. And it would be nice even for me to go back in a few years, you know what I mean? And kind of review those and watch them again like, you know, old movies, you know. Oh, hi Mike. And his pod, Ned's Gold. How have you been, Mike? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Mike? So, let's say we'll hand this one in, we'll get one more, and if it doesn't come up after that, we'll leave it for a while. Because they're eventually going to start sending us to dungeons. But the way we got it before, we got it in the third one. We tried one of these, we tried a bounty, then one of these. I think it came up on the third one. But that might have been just a fluke, you know. But we're trying to get that quest without getting the Croc quest, because that's... Oh, if I had a mod to actually delete a quest, or to finish the bugged ones.
You're the one that lives in Breezel, right? Fine.
You know?
I almost bought it myself.
Like a console command sort of thing. Oh, Xbox. So how's your day been, Mike? We're doing a little side things here. We're trying to eke out a little quest here. You'd think they would have fixed that bug on that Croc quest. You know, it must have been obvious from the start. And then to add it to the anniversary edition, knowing that bug was there, not fixing it. Or at least removing the whole quest. Personally, I'd remove the quest before I'd add a bugged one.
Divines bless you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
That's that. We need one more. So, we go back to Riverwood again. I want to get him from the same guy. There's a better chance. Maybe. We'll see. We'll try the inn here as well. Well, we can sell some of the junk we have as well. But I'm basically fishing here to see if I can get around this, you know. We got about 3 bugs that we found a way around. from this anniversary edition. One, we couldn't, but we think we can get it next time. And that one that we couldn't is causing this. You know, it's coming up before the quest we want, and we don't want it now because it's bugged. So we're trying to get the other quest instead of that one.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This is a local
Take a
favorite.
seat.
Not a lot. Got my Christmas card sent. Oh, nice. Don't really do. Don't care about Christmas, but gotta. Yeah, some things you gotta do. Not bad. Pretty good, Mike. I hope you've been doing well also. But pretty good. Oh, hi, Bio. How are you? Biozad. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your tag wrong, but I'm absolutely brutal at tags. So how have you been, Biozad? I hope you've been well. Going to have a little peaceful nap. I leave my phone on, staying your channel and listening while I nap. I'll be back, Croc. And thanks for stopping by, O'Keefe. And thanks for working. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, O'Keefe. Take care and stay safe. Later, O'Keefe. Bye. Oh, hi, Tag. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Well, I think I'll play a bit of New Vegas later on. Ah, great game, New Vegas. And thanks for hanging out, Chance. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your New Vegas. I hope you have a good one. Great day and stay safe. Take care, Chance. Bye. Yeah, great game, New Vegas. BIOS. Or BIOS. Yeah, it's fine. It's been AS day. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah. I hope your day improves. I hope your day improves, BIOS. Getting a cam and a new screen tomorrow. I'm a little hyped. Oh, nice. Getting some new stuff. That's cool. Oh, I get it. It's BIOS ADC. Nice. Okay, we just saw this.
I enjoy this work well. Let's sate that appetite,
Oh, you're welcome. Now we just get rid of this junk, guys. Warhammer. Ooh. Where did we get this, guys? Staff of the Ancestors. That looks really cool, doesn't it? Oh, I can't sell that. This must be... Who did we kill? Who did we actually kill to get that staff from, guys? We killed a werewolf. He didn't have a staff. We killed a giant. I must have getting this, guys, from the loot in that chest. I think I'll keep that one. That looks pretty cool. Come on. It's got to make a good decoration. Even if it is... Well, that's the first time I've found one. I'm keeping that one. Oh yeah, I'm keeping that one. That one looks pretty cool. There we go. I think she might have some food.
Let's sate that appetite,
Staff of Dads. I haven't seen that one before. BIOS. Yeah. I haven't seen it before. Oh, absolutely reeks of Creation Club. Reeks of Creation Club. But it's a nice design. It is a nice design. I just want to need to get some food from this lady. There. There we go.
Need anything else?
Right, I think I better start making myself some salmon steak
Just
from
let me
now
know.
on.
What can I get you?
Oh, I did say I wasn't going to go to her. I'm looking for work. What about this guys you say heard any rumors lately? I don't get that option anymore, guys. I think we might bug out the Ebony Blade quest.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by.
No, that's not what I want. I don't want to use that one anyway. She's the one we get the Ebony Blade quest from. After the Civil War, I think. So we'll try one more. If that doesn't work, guys, we're out of here. Actually, I think we're out of here. We'll go back, we'll leave that. And we'll get back on our quests. And we'll take the odd one as we're going along, if it works out. Every time we're in and in. You know, if we get the right quest. Oh, the food. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I still have it. Still have it, code. No, I think that's the way we'll do it, code. We'll keep taking them out. You know, saving when we're in. During our quests, we'll see if we can buy it. But I basically have to relearn the bugs in this game, code. Because not only is there a few extra ones in the Anniversary Edition, but they're actually causing bugs in the original quests as well. We found our way around most. Yeah, I did. I think I did. I've joined a week ago just trying to find out what's going on, going out, and who I am. Absolutely. Oh, why thank you, bios. Or bios. Like, let's say the UK, like the British term. Bios. Yeah. And it's nice to have you here. Right. I love collecting unique weapons. So, that is kind of unique. I'll dub that one off. We'll get doing proper quests. And what we'll try and do is, you know, every time we're selling junk in an inn, we'll do that one. But we'll save before and making sure. I don't want to clear any dungeons yet. There's still a lot of quests I have to do. But there's so many dragon shouts we haven't collected. I think we've only got about 25% of those. I think I've got like over 50 unused dragon shouts. Or yeah, dragon souls, 58. My god. We'll get them eventually. Did you check out? I went in and it wanted to give me cookies. I never go into a website on my Xbox code and would give me cookies because I did it before and it messed up everything on my Xbox. It took me ages to figure out how to clear all the cookies and that. So I'm going to go in later on a phone I have. I'm going to copy that down and I'll do it from there. I just I pick up a lot of problems on Xbox with cookies. And if my Xbox messes up, I can't stream. So I'm very, very careful about websites with cookies. It's not that a security thing. It's just they kind of mess you up with tracking cookies. And it's very, very hard to load Twitch. You know what I mean? I've even been having some problems today. Loading up my my stream manager page is taking about 3 or 4 minutes. So I'm going to have to, I probably picked up cookies again. Even though I didn't give any permissions, you know what I mean? But I'm hoping it's just something got to do with Twitch and it'll flare in a day or so. But I don't mind on my phone because, you know, it's pretty easy to figure it out and get in and clear it. But on my Xbox, I've got to be careful. You know what they're like with tracking cookies. Especially, you see, I'm forced to use the Microsoft Edge app on Xbox, and that is not the greatest. Even the new one, the Chromium one. You know, it's vastly superior than the other one. But the last time I got cookies and stuff like that, I got some kind of bug or something. And I didn't have access to the Xbox Internet app. I was out for over a year. But that was before I was streaming, so I didn't really care. But now it's vital, you know, so I've got to be careful. Now I'll just store this stuff away. And then we go back to our original quest, guys. That's that one. And I think, you know, I love collecting things, guys. It's all the gem related stuff. Like these. I used to love collecting these in Oblivion. Now, books. Bounty. Knights of the Nine. And we'll be ready to go in a minute, guys. That's bugged from a Creation Club quest. Okay, just one bottle of potion to get rid of, and then more history. I don't even think we need sleep. There. We've got a ton of food, but let's get a 3-hour nap anyway, and we should be good. Woke up not too long ago, almost 6:30 p.m. here. Almost 2:30 a.m. here. Oh, I've got everything there, Crowder. We've been varying it a bit now. We're going up on the world. We have cooked brook bass, grilled chicken, horker loaf, vegetable soup, leg of roast goat, meat pie, salmon steak, and of course our staple, cabbage soup. But it's so easy to make in the beginning. It's kind of ideal. But the best one would be the salmon thingy. You know, that one weighs a lot less. And how have you been, Dark Runner? Hope you've been well. In the future, yeah. Hope the future looks good. That's a good one. Yeah, he is. Oh, nice. Not a cloud in the sky. Cool. Apple cabbage soup. Yeah. I used to make a lot of food in this when I was kind of playing myself. Bit tired. Almost time to vegetate tonight. Yeah, time of year for me, really. Like all things, I suppose, you know, when this weather, you know, gets bad. You know, if you're a bit aged, like me, tends to affect you a bit. Did you hear the soup of the gods? Cabbage and salt. I might have heard of it, Mike. Somewhere. What was it again? Yeah, let me see if I can get this right. Amber nectar, wasn't it? Was the drink of the gods. Ambrosia. It was the food. Yeah, I remember my Greek history, I think. There. We are ready to go. So, what do we do, guys? We go back to the Brotherhood. Yeah, we get done with the Brotherhood. Why not? Now, the problem with the Brotherhood, if we get the shot, you know, that quest to kill the Emperor, or that wedding thing, I think we're better off going to Solitude, guys, and get our quests out. And get that Queen quest. Because that actually brings up another Creation Club quest we're missing. Let's see if we have it here. That's what we'll do. We'll talk to the Queen. Okay, we're off to Solitude. We'll start cleaning up the ones in Solitude. Why not? It's pretty safe now because I've got that Executioner out and his quest done. He's kind of buggy. So let's clear up whatever we can in Solitude. We still have Markard. Won't be long. The Dawn Guard is a bit lengthy. We'll be doing that near the end. That one is fun. I think we'll do the Civil War at the end. That would be a nice close, you know? When they tell us to do our own thing. So, Solitude it is. Run could be, you can only heal from food you cook. Yeah, I think I've seen them all. But I don't think I've seen a survival, legendary difficulty, weapon and armor restriction, permadeath, scavenging run. I think that's everything that could be added on. Well, that one will be fun. As long as I'm not silly and keep an eye on my health, we should be able to do it. Although I wouldn't be surprised if we get a bit in and I get killed and we have to restart. But I think I know enough about the game to, you know, do it in one run. No, the whole character is built around even his name. His name is Croc Stormcloak. So we're going with Stormcloaks on this one. The next one, we're going to go with the Empire. Yeah. No, we have to go with Jurfik. Yeah. It pains me to go with him. Yeah, we call the character Croc Stormcloak. Probably we call the next guy, well, we'll have to find some name. Oh, hi Vinyl. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been? Don't believe you could sneak much. Yeah, it's a bit of a giveaway. Oh, I see. On Lydia, that's what she's going to say on Lydia, yeah? But we decided to clear up the Solitude quests, final. Because I'm on the Brotherhood and I want an easy way out. I want to use the dungeons after that Queen quest. And then we get called back the second time for the Queen, isn't it? But I think that opens up another quest from the Creation Club. So we'll be getting rid of that as well. And then we have, obviously, this will probably, Solitude will take up our time here. We have the Bard's College as well. There's pretty lengthy quest in that one. And the collecting the objects after as well.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
But there's a good few quests to do here. And then there's that Argonian quest as well.
Was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rory.
There's a good few small ones inside we can do, you know. With Radiant Raiment and obviously the little okay, we just gotta get rid of this crab down here. the little alchemy shop quest as well. You know, delivering the bad news. We've done the executioner quest. We got him out. He's in one of our homes because he dies pretty quickly in solitude. Just disappears. So I got him out straight away. We'll just go over and kill this stupid crab. And we should be good to go. Oh, he should be around here somewhere. Okay, if he didn't spawn, that's good. Oh, there you are. He's back in his usual spot. But as an orc comes out here, and he's a poor excuse for an orc. This crab almost always kills him. So, I think, yeah, we'll be able to get our house here as well. So then we can actually get, another one of those unusual gems. When you buy the house here in Solitude, you know, you get one in the bedroom. So that would be good. So you know, I've been running the store as an assistant manager solo for half a year. They finally hired a general manager, which I'm happy about because then I can learn more, about my role. But he's acting like I haven't been running the store. That's a classic, isn't it? Solo, that long, and then I don't know anything. It's been driving me crazy. That's classic. You know what I mean? He probably feels threatened, General or Vino. It's a kind of classic thing. Sounds like a bit of a jerk, to be honest. Yeah. It does. Sounds like a bit of a jerk. Yeah. So I'm trying to see the good and not let my ego. Yeah, be careful. It's the nature of things, unfortunately, isn't it? To be underappreciated. It is, absolutely. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, the Solitude House. Once you buy that, you'll get another unusual gem. Yeah, that can be an issue as well. It seems to be a bit insecure. I don't know if your manager is a male or female, but they've obviously got a social problem. Not exactly a kind of friendly kind of thing. They tend to think of themselves as top tier. You know, the usual stuff. People like that want to, if they can, claim as much credit for stuff as they possibly can. I've seen it time and time again. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do. This solo role you've been getting, and this is a problem in the workplace. Did they give you this kind of solo role? They didn't give you, let's say, the position, but you had to do the work for like 6 months or 12 months or something, because they didn't have anyone to fill in. And now they have someone to fill in, they're kind of dumping you back to the position you were in. Is it something like that? Because that is so common. They're too mean to, get somebody in time, and they don't want to promote someone from within. There's probably want to get someone that, yeah. I know exactly how it goes. It's common. Basically, you're doing 2 jobs and getting 1 pay. Yeah, not a thing you can do about it, unfortunately. But you can take it as a learning experience. You know what I mean? But I know, let's say, it might threaten your job when you were approached with that role, you could have saying, you know, well, this is extra responsibility. Do I get the job? You know what I mean? And they say, well, no, you're helping out. Well, it's not part of what you're doing. You know what I mean? To take on extra responsibility, but still be in the same position, to get them through that, and then don't even have a chance of filling that role. They use one of their own guys, you know. That's what tends to happen, Cord. But usually, if they get you to do that role, it's okay to stay in for a couple of days. But then I would be approaching them like, you know, you're either giving me this job or you're either giving me the other one. If they sack you because you won't do that other duty, you have a good case, a legal case against them, you know. But if you do it too long, it's a golden rule in work, guys. And I know it sounds mean, but if you have a particular job doing a particular thing, and your day is hard enough, and someone comes over to you and asks you to help out doing something on top of your duties, and you're still getting the same pay, if you do that for even a little while, that now too is your new job. You know what I mean? So you've just added extra stress and extra workload for nothing. And instead of you getting more money or getting to a higher position, it has exactly the opposite effect, where you'll be let go. You know what I mean? You're actually threatening your position. You know, because then, let's say, as you can see with vinyl, you know, they kind of look down on you and, you know, want to get rid of you, might see you a threat. You know, if they mess up, they say, oh, well, you know, we can compare your performance to what was done here before, and how come she did a better job? So we give her the job. So then, you know, probably, yeah, do something like that. Yeah, get away with it, yeah. It is. It's absolutely everywhere, both in men as well, Vino. It's pretty toxic for men in the workplace as well, you know, in every country. You know, I don't know how many times, you know, I remember doing a job and some guy was struggling and I helped him out. And then that became my job as well for the same pay. You know what I mean? I learned the hard way about stuff like that. Yeah, but that was a red flag. You know what I mean? Yeah, they basically used you, but that's what employers do. You know what I mean? You had the respect, let's say, for them to fill in, but you're just a tool. You know what I mean? And they can get rid of you and just replace you, and that's basically the big picture. Exactly. Yeah. But there's a lesson to be learned here about taking on extra responsibilities. You know what I mean? But you know, I've done the same myself. I had, let's say, when I was a kid, I had a pretty hard physical job, and not many people could do it, but I could do it. And before I knew it, I was even doing twice as much as the last guy. You know what I mean? It is. It can be brutal. But it's the people. You know, it's all geared up towards money. You know what I mean? The family businesses that family actually run can be a bit better. But it's all down to the buck in the end. You know what I mean? And the guys you want, and, you know, that kind of stuff. It does. It does, I suppose, Vilo. Yeah. But if it's any help, that kind of thing is everywhere, both for men and women, you know. It's all too common. The only way to help out, the only protection we have against stuff like that, guys, is a strong union. But let's say the union here is not too bad. You know, it does need improvement. You know, stuff like, let's say, SIP2 and the ITTWU, they're not bad. You know what I mean? But they need improvement. But in North America, the unions are, if there is any around that's left now, you know what I mean? They're pretty toothless, you know. The corporations have, full control, and businesses, you know. But the only protection you have is something like that, for workers to stand together. Well, one could say everything in this life is kind of rigged, to be honest. You know what I mean? But let's say when we get out there in the workplace, even above religion or colour or creed or culture, there's a system, let's say, where having the right connections, but it's always been this way, guys. You know what I mean? Can get you good spots, or even, let's say, your family name, or whatever the case may be. Of course, yeah, it was. All one can do is, keep searching for, someone who would appreciate, the work you put in. But they tend to look at you, I suppose, like you're a piece of equipment, a tool, a drone. People come and go, come and go, come and go, that kind of thing. Oh, hi, Grizzly. How are you? I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good day. I remember when I was a kid, we were supposed to be getting a 15-minute break in the morning. We were doing some long hours, and for a week this didn't happen. So we would have a person elected call us a shop steward. So he made a complaint into the union. The company told the union to jump off a cliff, and within a week we shut down the whole plant. They lost a ton of money, and then they could talk. Then we got our 15 minutes and an apology. Yeah, that's the only way we could do it. But if we had to let them away with that, that was it was going to get much worse. Oh, that's good to hear, Grizzly. But I'm not sure what the unions are like here anymore, to be honest. But that was a long time ago, I haven't worked for an employer since probably my early 20s.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat.
It does, yeah, it does. I will agree with that. Most jobs I've had, I stick with for at least a year, if not 4 years or so. I leave on the drop of a hat, though. Which I've had enough. Yeah, when I've had enough. Yeah, you can only take so much, that I understand. I leave and don't give them any more chances. I might be on my way out, but I do like the owners. It's just if they don't learn to respect me, yeah, and the general manager doesn't start to respect me, I might be gone by 2023. But let's say, yeah, you need to be respected. Especially if you're putting in your time and you're a good employee, But companies, or especially the smaller ones who don't respect good employees, eventually wind up with a ton of bad ones. It's a slow process, but they eventually lose a lot of money because of that. You know what I mean? So they hurt themselves in the long run. It's idiot managers and stuff they get in that you see coming and going, trying to make a mark, or, marking their territory and that kind of stuff. The owners of the company really don't kind of look into the running of it that much. You know what I mean? And, you might not know how this guy got this job. Maybe he was a friend of a friend's family or something like that. I'm not saying this person was, but usually that's the way it goes with smaller businesses. Or maybe there was somebody in another part of that company that was in a good position and had a relative and got him on the inside. That kind of cronyism. Usually works that way. You know, somebody that's not suitable for the role, but got it because he knew someone who knew someone. You know, a favour sort of a thing. Yeah, or a favour owed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, a lot aren't final. Yeah, it's just when if you've dealt with a few toxic ones, you know, and it's understandable. You know, you tend to think, you know, they're all coming from that place. But just like every human, you know what I mean? There's good and there's bad. You know what I mean? We do, I suppose, have more of a competitive. Well, I won't say more. We do have a strong competitive drive that might kind of come across that way sometimes. But it's something we've grown up with, you know, especially through sports. It's been cultivated, you know, I suppose. Now we need
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Okay, I think I'll save here and see what this guy give me the.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. I've heard Jari Ra's hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire.
This drink's
Okay.
People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace.
Gary.
He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
That's that one. That's all that's there.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty.
No.
Remember-
Okay, that's not what I want. It's probably going to be impossible to get this. So we'll ignore it for a while. Gary.
I've only been a part of the Red Wave's crew for a few weeks. But I've Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Yeah, but I think it's the nature of employment. The more you do, the more expendable you are. And it's a strange situation. You don't get rewarded, you get punished. Usually the people who get by the most are the people who do the minimum amount. Just keep their head down and don't get noticed. It's not very encouraging, to be honest, to be a good employee. Wrong person.
this drink's on me.
Oh, hi, Young. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I missed your message. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, doing more work, at you. Yeah, I was just saying that, Dark Rider. How many times has it happened to us when we were kids? You have a hard job, you do a good job, you help someone out, and before you know it, that too now is your job, your responsibility, for exactly the same pay. They'll burn you out, you'll get fed up, you'll walk away. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Of business trip, probably Northwest. I don't know. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, you finished a 6-hour Fallout 4 session. Or Fallout 3. Nice. Yeah, that game is so easy to get lost in, isn't it, John? I hope you enjoyed your time. Gonna be playing some Euro Truck Sims, so won't be talking much. No problem. I've seen that. Yeah, it looks interesting. I hope you had fun at that one, Harry. Skins are better than the Euro Truck. They're in DZ.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time your foot's... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Okay, let's do the main quests here. That's what we're really here for. There's a good possibility we won't get that quest because of the bugged bounty quest. But we'll see. There we go, we get a good sleep. So, has Dark Rider seen your driving skills, Harry? It seems so.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I still remember when I started. Oh, it's been ages. After I get rid of that Witcher 3 playthrough, I'm going to seriously consider doing that. I don't think I've never streamed it. I'm almost sure I've never streamed it on Twitch.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
How's it coming there, Juanen?
Yeah, well, forget about the rumors. They're just the main quests. Right, we go see Elsif. I think that's her name, isn't it? Elsif, the fair. The server console couldn't catch up to how fast he was going. Oh my god. Too much ping, yeah?
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
So you reckon he might be uninsurable, yeah? There's a Daedric one here as well. We'll get that later with that idiot that walks around. So yeah, should be around there somewhere. But we're going to Elsif the Fair. We want to get that queen thingy out.
Intending to your hounds?
Then we get a call back, and then I think we get Creation Club quest.
What do you need?
It's kind of hidden behind these two. But more importantly, it'll clear the dungeon here. We can use that to escape. We're doing our Brotherhood assassination here. We're not going to get through this without any bounties. The Markard quest, the Forsworn one, that's a guaranteed bounty. Where is he? Oh,
We lost another 5.
guys,
As you know, Solitude's
If General Tullius continues to conscript,
this is a bit dodgy. I wonder if it's showing up here. Oh. I think we might have done it, guys. No, we couldn't have. I didn't do it.
What do you suggest?
This is an unfortunate but unavoidable ebb and
There he is. He should be able to give it to us. Here,
I am
come.
the Jarl's steward. If you have court, you
There
may
it is.
There ha-
Listen to you.
I don't
That
think
is.
it's worth our time with the war.
Hey, a man who cried wolf.
My impetuous.
Okay. We're going for that. That's the one we're going for. Got myself a nice steering wheel for Christmas, so... Oh, nice. Lag server, lag PlayStation 4. Oh, horrible on 4, yeah? That will be a treat to see you play Fallout 3. It is such a good game. It's been a long time since I played young. I probably forget most of it. There will be areas I'll eventually remember. You know, little book locations and such. Great game. Yeah, great game. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. You get ambushed by people with some mad guns. I need a shower, but I'm not wanting to move. I worked at pubs a lot and bartended while I was at Garcon. Did in the morning and night cleaning my career took advantage of me every opportunity. Yeah, while acting as a friend. Pretty common, bios. Yeah, it's pretty common. It's hard to make a true friend in a workplace. Somebody always has an angle. I know it's cynical. You know what I mean? It's very cynical. But it is that way. Yeah. But that's pretty much the system, isn't it? Bios. Yeah. I've had some guys as well that I thought were friends at work and, you know, would basically just kind of do you over if they could advance or use you in some way to make their life a little easier or less work. Yeah. Had it all the time. No problem, Vinyl. No problem. And thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. And I hope you're well. And how have you been, Hufflepuff? But I think I've seen it all, guys, at one stage or another. There's not much that could happen in this world that would surprise me. I suppose all one can do is endure and expect it. Be prepared
Can't catch me.
and do one's best. You know, that's all we can do. So, we're going to this cave. And this will go pretty quick. And there's a carriage stop here. And that's perfect. I love those carriage stops. There's not too many of them, just a few. Just enough to make it a little bit more bearable getting around. It's just the city stops and the whole stops, and that's about it. Right, let's go kill these necromancers. He was against the system. Oh, in that sense. Oh, yeah. Joining demonstrations. Oh, that's good. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood. But he was still... Yeah, you mean to work within the system? Yeah. What I find, let's say, and maybe it's the kind of rebel in me, bios, when you're working within the system, it can kind of swallow you up, in a sense. I've seen people in similar positions and gain some power from it, some backing from their friends and that, you know. And then, let's say, they would be promoted, you know, a kind of bribe. And I've seen it in politics as well, where people have the best intentions. And as they rise to the ranks, you know, they say power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts, absolutely. That has a tendency to happen sometimes, especially on a larger scale. But it's a good intention, you know what I mean? The problem with the system, well, there is no problem with the system. It works exactly how it was intended to work, you know what I mean? So, a system like that, you know, you can't rearrange it. You know, you got to really start from scratch. Number one is everyone is entitled to a fair wage. You should only have to do one job to stay alive. That should be enough. You know, to cover your expenses. Because, and another thing as well, no matter how much money you get or don't, well, within reason, everyone should pay the same in taxes. It's no good if the top 10% of the world is paying no taxes while the rest of us, you know, have to pay the taxes. Especially when, you know, you would probably be making 1,000, maybe, or even less than what these guys are making. But that's a complicated issue, you know what I mean? We had a guy one time like that. He was pretty trusted. But in the long run, you know, he faltered a lot.
Trouble?
But not everyone. No, but the danger is there. I'm good but tired. Ah. Well, that's good to hear you. Basically, yeah, pretty much, I suppose. But I've seen really nice guys, Mike, and when they got the chance to climb the ladder, it turned out to be much worse than what they seemed. You know what I mean? It's down to the person. I suppose it's down to who you are, you know. But for some people, advancement in their career, you know, can bring out their worst side, you know. Pretty much, young. Yeah. They're not going to change a system that benefits them. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm not saying I'd say go full socialist, but, you know, I'm saying, you know, if your workers find it hard to live on what you pay them, you know, they can't cover the bills, that they need a second job, and you're making trillions of dollars, there's something wrong there. You know what I mean? If you're afraid to take a day off because you're sick, in case you might lose your job, if you're basically forced to work that job for room and board, that's indentured servitude. You know what I mean? Just by another name. It's the same system. You know what I mean? It works out the same. Just needs a little bit of adjusting, to be honest. And for a while, we did adjust, up probably until the 70s. But the more of a foothold that these mega corporations get in how we run laws, the worse it's going to get. Until, you know, it all stops, and that will be quite quick. All major change is not done over a short period of time. It's done quite quickly. Unfortunately, and that's never really good. A fair day's pay for a fair day's work. You would think that would be normal. Now, okay, we're going to Wolf Skull Cave, isn't it? I don't see any more spawns here lately, young. I think it's dried up. Oh, no, here we go. What's that? It's not a farmer. Who's this guy?
There's been word of some
Oh, mercenary.
I'm on my way to
Okay. No, I don't do mercenary work. And it just basically sends you out to the usual kind of dungeon, just clear it out. Pretty silly. What? Ah, come on, don't kill the NPCs. Okay, you guys okay.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guard.
Well, that's what you get for helping some people. Now, okay. That's it for that cave. I kind of look forward to really apocalypse or such. I know I can survive. I'd probably just about do so myself. Humanity can grow out. Yes, I 100% agree. Bios, we do have the potential. And if you look, let's say, at the past 500 years, even at the state we're in now, we're much, much better off. But we are, for the past 20 years or something, the ground that we've gained, we're slipping back a little bit. And we have to keep that in check. You know, we don't want to regress. We want to keep going forward. But, you know, just like everything in history, it's probably just a little hiccup, you know. And hopefully we'll get around that one. Many of us won't survive, yeah. Probably. It pretty much applies to everything. What do you want, Toby? My dog. Here, sit down here and you can watch me play. You're a good doggy. You are a good doggy. You're a good doggy. Yeah. Okay. There we go, doggo. Look, I've got a horse. You see that? Oh, Rex. What is it, Rex? Oh, boys. Come on. I can't play with you now. I'm streaming. When did you wake up anyway? You're supposed to be asleep. Oh. Yeah, my dogs have woken up. There, it's just here. I think there's a troll here somewhere, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, we got through this one pretty quickly. 2 trolls, actually. Oh! Not trolls. There. Right, in we go. I will literally run through this pretty quickly. They're 5 hours too early. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing on my back, Rex? What is it, Rex? What? What? Oh, oh! Oh, Rex, that's disgusting. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. What is it you want, Rex? What is it? Oh my god. He did, yeah. He did. I might have to quickly let these guys out for about 1 minute. I'll just pause this for about 1 minute, guys. I think I know what they want. Is it outside, guys? Is it, Toby? Do you want to go outside? Is it outside? Is it outside, is it? Is it outside? Okay, I think it's outside. Probably, I think. I won't be a second, guys. I'll do this as quickly as possible. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. I'll just leave them out for about a minute. And hopefully they won't hold me too long. It won't be a second, guys, and I'll be straight back. I'll just leave this on pause and put my mute on as well. If you don't hear me when I come back, I've probably forgotten to, turn off the mute. So remind me if that happens. Won't be a minute, guys. My apologies. Now, back guys. Oh, my apologies for that one. But, yeah. It was actually number 2. So it's just as well I let them out. Or else I would have a steaming Christmas present. Something I could do without right now. Okay, so what is it? Oh yeah, we're killing these necromancers. Yeah, it was number 2. That's what took me so long. It's not too warm out there, but it's not really cold. It's kind of drizzly, so it's not going to be freezing. But not exactly warm either, you know? All 3 of my cats are all there, are quiet and sleep. Usually these guys are. They don't wake for about another 5 hours. But, yeah, they wanted to go to the toilet, so, yeah, they woke up, I suppose. Yeah, it's the stairs. Once you get to my age, the stairs is like your nemesis, your arch enemy. Here we go. There you go, you see? Oh. Okay, let's make sure we just clean out this dungeon. Hello. Yeah, magic is a waste of time, I'm afraid. There. Oh, we just take as much as we can. There. We okay for a wait for a while. I kind of forget what's in here, you know? That I understand, yeah? Too badly destroyed. Stairs are the worst, aren't they? And they are. Oh. Saturday for me, yeah. All good. Now. I just need the light, really. Okay, let's see what we've got. We have got... Yeah. Well, that's food, so... Why not? A little bit of rabbit to our diet should be good. There. We just take their food. Now let's get out of here, guys. And get rid of these necromancers. They will be pretty easy. I think this is a one-way trip here, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, hang on. That's the way we come in. I think there's something up here. Is there a chest or something? Or am I wrong? Wrong. Okay, let's go for it. There. Okay, next. Ooh. Yeah, we're good. In we go. And the usual stuff. Pretty easy to get through this at this level. Apparently it was potty break for doggos. And we had to go out as well. Ah, same here. And hi, Mert. I hope you've been well. I'm going to work on the castle next. Oh, nice. The castle is a nice build. Yeah. The castle has always been a pretty decent build. Now, I think I'll get myself another lighter. And lo and behold, someone has stolen my lighters. Of course they have. Those 2 brand new ones there the other day. Just 1 second. Shouldn't have to do this, but I have to go to refill this one. I had 2. Okay. There we go. Now, that should sort us out. Perfect. There. Good as new. So, yeah, we'll be killing all of these guys. Well, we don't really have to sneak or do anything. Hello. Oh, get a bit of ore here.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Prophet.
Never should have come. Well, there's an archer here at a low level. He's kind of hard to get rid of. Well, we'll get through this quickly. There's a book as well. I think it's restoration. On the stand up here, and just a couple of chests. The usual thing. Pretty easy to do this at this level. Should be a guy up here. There he is. He can be actually quite nasty.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! As our voices summon you, blood of the innocent binds you.
Oh, Briarheart. See what I mean? See what I mean?
What? What are you doing? You fool! You cannot
Hey,
bind
darling.
me to your will. Summon words bound by my blood. You
Gotcha.
ants don't have the power to bind me.
Oh. It should be okay. There's not much up here we've got to deal with. I'm going to go for a walk before I start gaming and be back soon. I hope you enjoy your stroll, Code. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Code. Bye. Guys, in Skyrim, if I want to use perks in both one-handed and two-handed, will it make the game much harder? Only when you're switching weapons. Let's say northwest. You know, that's the only thing. You can get the perks, and yeah, of course you can use them, depending on the weapon you have. So you'll be switching from one-handed to two-handed. But you can do it here on your favorites like this, you know. But no, not really. The only thing I find with two-handed weapons, if you're starting to take some damage, you know, it's always a bit of a pain if you've got to unequip to use, you know, restoration to heal. Well, that's the one big thing why I've always used, let's say, one-handed weapons. I would always like one hand free for spells. So that's the way I like to do it. But no, it wouldn't make much difference. Except that you're carrying around two swords. So, you know, you'd want to be kind of slimming your character down weight-wise. Under 50, you know, the usual, depending on what you're wearing and the perks you have, you should be able to get it to around 45 is a good weight, you know. I would only carry the essentials. Once I get my perks out, the armor wouldn't weigh. So jewellery would weigh, the torch, my sword, my bow, and in this case my arrows. And maybe a few other little things. Maybe a backup set of jewellery for carrying more weight. So it wouldn't make much difference. by using 2 enemies should have heavy armor. I always go with heavy armor regardless. It doesn't really make a difference because, you know, that 570-ish cap. But there's a perk for heavy armor that makes it, you know, not weightless, and the same for light armor. So, you know, it's just basically what looks good, really. Oh yeah, as you level up, the harder your enemies, but not all. Some keep, you know, very low. But yeah, mostly your enemies will level up. Go with bolt. I think I'll have to sacrifice non-combat skills. Yeah. Well, the way I would do something like that, and it's kind of easy for me. If I wanted two-handed, let's say if I wanted to get to use one of those, I've maxed all of mine out Northwest, regardless whether I use them or not, and all the perks. So what I would do, let's say, is just continuously use the two-hand, obviously with heavy armor. If you're worried about getting the perks, let's say, you could always, you know, do the illusion one. You could max out illusion, you know, do the master quest and use harmony to get the perks you need to fill it up. Because I think without the legendary thing before in this, you would max out around 81 to 82 in levels and definitely would not have enough perks, you know. That's how I would do it. But I don't consider my character complete until it's, you know, 100% maxed. Then you could use, you know, if you think the one-handed weapon is not giving you enough damage, you can use enchantments, like I do. If you have a good knowledge, let's say, where my one-handed attacks do 80% more damage and I'm wearing 2 of those. So my sword is doing about 160% more damage than its original, you know.
Here we go.
But I have a certain way of doing it. I could get my levels much higher, but there's no need. You know, I'm satisfied with 1,000 stamina, 1,000 magic and 1,000 health. Although, to be honest, if I'm doing a permadeath, another 500 or 1,000 more health would be very, very helpful. You know? But all it requires is a little bit more grinding. You don't really get much more benefits because you've already gotten them, let's say, as you're leveling up and taking out those perks. Not like where you go with a certain build, let's say the likes of Dragon Age, you know? Oh, yeah, actually, the way to... I see what you mean. I think I know what you mean now. You know, you can't level up on any of them anymore. Well, basically take down one of them and do it again. If that's what you mean. I would definitely go for illusion, but I would do it with the harmony spell. I think somewhere back in my videos, like, you can... Well, the first time you try it, you can bring illusion from 15 to 100 in like 3 or 4 spells. It gets a little bit harder every time you go on, but I've dropped mine. It says 102, but actually it's over 200. I did it so much, it kind of glitched a bit. And it wasn't too hard to do. Oh yeah, you can make your build ridiculously overpowered. And that's with no glitches, you know, just doing the maximum on this.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
But if I was doing... My biggest threat actually is in the dungeons. You know, even at this level. You can make a silly mistake and you know, kind of pay for it. So in a permadeath, that's where we'd want to be, you know, careful, especially at lower levels. You could be down to half health and think you're safe. Then get one of those shouts to knock you to the ground. 3 guys get around you, and you know, before you can get up, you're dead. That's where you make mistakes. So you want to be careful.
Stop the intruder.
That's it, guys. Now, there's Necromancer's Ritual. I definitely don't have that. There's the skill book. The Refugees. I've never heard of that. Necromancer's Ritual. That's Creation Club again for you, I'd say. I don't know if we even have that one. If I get too overpowered, I raise the difficulty. I have mine on Legendary, the highest one. I think since my 3rd playthrough, I've always done it on that. Exactly, iRock. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, iRock? Oh, fine, thanks. Oh, pretty good. Oh, I hope you had a good day. I hope you have a good Christmas. Dodgy typing. Oh, that's okay. No problem. There. I'm not familiar with that spell, so... okay, where's this thing we drop? Here. And there's a chest down here. Well, there used to be. There it is. Elemental Burst. We have all those ones. We'll be selling those. And that's it. We just gotta get out. Pretty much got everyone. And we've cleared the dungeon. Yep. We go back, we hand that in. And as we're doing the other quests, we'll probably get the call back for that one. There's a good few quests in Solitude to keep us happy. Yeah, your best friend actually. The local map. Very, very easy to get turned around. So, we go back to Solitude. Ah, that's good to hear. Was at the pub celebrate. Oh, nice, 50 today. Cool. And happy birthday. Yeah, our birthdays are almost on the same time. Mine was just a few days ago. I hope you enjoyed your party. I hope you had a good one, iRock. And a happy birthday. And congratulations on your 50th. Yeah, mine I think was like 3 or 4 days ago. Oh. I know I've heard a troll. No, my imagination. Okay, let's get back to Solitude. We can sell that junk as well. No, I didn't bother going out for mine. Just stayed in, watched the movies with my kid. Ah, we bet too much for streaming and needed a nap. Ah. Oh, you're streaming. Oh, cool. Oh, good nada. Ah, that's good. Solitude. Off we go. We're basically clearing the quests here to make way for the Brotherhood quest. We want to get out easily, so we need to get that little dungeon cleared. Alright. Tell me about it, Rock. I feel that every day. The mind seems to be the same, but the body, definitely not.
Blessings of the moon upon you. I welcome. Take a look.
No. Weapons. There. We're okay. Got rid of some of it. There's a ton of guys in here, so we should be okay. Yeah, okay, there goes. Good old chicken. But Buddy says no dice, mate. One from me too. Now, well, we can go anywhere, I suppose. We won't be doing your quest for a while. Our quest is quite easy, but I want to stick to the biggie.
It's good to see a fresh... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Ooh. Oh, we forgot to leave that. That's so silly, guys. We forgot to leave that one behind. $15. You'll do. To get a good laugh at me being really. It doesn't take much from me now, I suppose. I would have to. Ah, guys. We've got a freeze. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, I have to reload. Ah, Skyrim, come on. You'll be hearing the heartbeat for days now. I have to quit this game, guys. That's horrible. I'm getting about one of these a stream because of the anniversary edition, I'd say. Okay, won't be a second. But I did have the save after I completed a dungeon. That was lucky. That's why I've been saving so much, guys. Would have been nasty if we had to do that dungeon again. It just works. It works for those guys. Maybe not for the players. It works for corporate. You would get one of those an odd time, to be honest, let's say on the special edition, but are much more frequent on the anniversary edition. a good chance now this guy will have no money. That's the way it usually works from a reload. Oh no, actually he will. Because we didn't do a reload, we did a quit. He should have his stock back.
I will take a look.
Yeah, he has.
May your road lead you to warm.
There. The Warhammer and Dagger from the Ancient Nord stuff, that's new as well, I think, from the Creation Club. I don't remember collecting those guys before. Okay. I'm gonna do a bit of selling outside now. I won't go into that store this time. Just in case. But I will say it before I go in. But I don't think it's anything got to do with the store.
It's good to... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget me next...
Okay, what are the stalls outside? Croc for Zenimax CEO. Now, they're bad buyers, but
See for yourself.
not like we need the money. Huh. It looks okay. Scrolls. Weapons. Oh, I need to get rid of 8 of those. I'd like to keep need 50. There.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You look like you could take a look.
Right, let's get rid of this. Weapons. Well, I forgot to do something with that. That's stupid. 6.4. We never had that before. That's definitely Creation Club. Yes, they do. Northwest. You can get a perk where if you're dealing with the opposite sex, you can get 10% better prices. But even out from that, some vendors, yeah, don't pay as much as others. Strangely enough. Especially anything got to do with a Thieves Guild. But let's put it this way. Money, very quickly in this game, you know, it doesn't become a problem. So it's never really bothered me that much. That's it, guys. Now, I want to get rid of these 2 stupid
Plenty of
books.
everything I've got on display, really. These are trouble.
Not from him. We'll sell to these guys. The stupid bugs that keep respawning in my house. I want to get rid of them.
Seems there's no end. Blades,
I'll
helmets,
do the investments
pretty much
in a
anything
moment.
to suit your needs.
Those guys here, you see them?
Return.
Silly bugs.
Need arms or armor.
I shouldn't even pick them up, but they're kind of annoying me. I've been kind of quiet. Yeah, on the front of Starfield and Microsoft Studios as a whole. Not even much during the awards, yeah? At least with several early 2023 releases. I kind of get the feeling, IROC, and I suppose you do, if that is coming out, it will probably be late 2023, or maybe even 24. Hard to know. They are good for bonfires. Oh, he's down here.
Hello. Take a look.
Just want to get rid of them. They've been... And those ones as well, not that one. There. Elemental burst. I actually have that one. I bought every single spell tome in Skyrim. And you know, some of the unique ones. I left it in my mage's player home. Down there, Mortal. Where is it? It's down around here somewhere. Where is it? There. Oh no, not there. There it is. In there. But I think there's still some ones, you know, that we can't buy. Kind of unique. Well, especially when we get to the soul card. There's a ton there as well.
I'm bored. It's my game. Can't catch me.
I like to collect them as well. Silence usually means trouble in this industry. Yeah,
Yes?
it does. But I would rather see them take their time, IROC, than do the usual stuff they do and give us a game that we're going to suffer on with stupid bugs and stuff. So, you know, it'll take what it will take in time. But I think with all the resources they have now and that, they should be able to do things a little quicker, to be honest.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
What did we find? Some necromancer were attempting to summon and bind... How would I pronounce that? Potima.
Potema
Is it?
herself?
Oh,
Please tell me
Potema.
you stopped them.
Okay. I'm back. The water has risen heaps the last couple of weeks, apparently. The flood is going to peak in January. And welcome back, Court. Yeah, one would want to be careful with that one.
You've done
I've interrupted a
larger
ritual and
service
it's
to the world
done.
than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema.
Oh, I think I might have got a message here. Let me see. Here, let me just check this message, guys. To the person who sent this, I'll DM you back once I stop streaming.
Support the Empire, our sacrifices will be well rewarded.
Listen to you, speaking of sacrifice. You've never gone hungry a day in your life.
I will. To the person who sent that message, I'll keep your message private. I'll get back to you a little bit later on the 2 messages you sent me, and we'll have a chat, okay? But I'll keep your business private. That's okay? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I've always had a problem, Northwest, with the made-up names, you know? Yeah, it doesn't rise quickly. We will know if we have to go. Well, that's good.
Such foolishness would only leave us defenseless. The rebels would storm the palace in an afternoon.
The Stormcloaks only rebel because the Empire uses Skyrim as
Okay, there's a lady here. Here. Yeah, we'll have a conversation about that. And, yeah, that's not a problem.
What do you suggest?
This is an unfortunate but unavoidable ebb in revenue. But as long as we continue to support the Empire, our sacrifices will be well rewarded.
Oh, there she is.
Listen to you.
If I
speaking
needed
of
something from you.
sacrifice. You've never gone hungry a
I
day
had
in
you
your life.
figured for a mage. I
No,
appreciate
we'll take her little quest as well. Well, I'll get rid of that. But definitely, you see, I'm not sure if I've got that one.
Take care of yourself.
Probably
Always
not.
remember, people looking to spill your
Okay, I suppose now is the time.
blood.
Simple. Let the Empire fight its
There's
own
something
war with its own
personal
kind.
I was hoping
Yeah,
you'd do for me.
we'll collect as many quests as we can. And now we'll start to churn
Croc
them
told
out.
me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust.
The made-up names
As
in
you
Elder
may know,
Scrolls
Crocs
Online were
worship
so
his ally
bad
in the
that it put
Empire.
me off the game.
When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all
They're the
gods.
type of names that not only would you need to hear
I
them
would like you to
being
take the island
pronounced,
of his. A
but you would
war-worn
need to
land
hear
down
them on a
his
regular
way.
basis.
Place with
I
the
probably had them
elves.
down properly before, but it's been so long, you know, you kind of forget. If they're not real names, they slip out of your head like the Klingon language or the Dragon language, you know. I could remember who was who because the names seemed to. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Thank
I
you.
would be honoured to
It
help.
would mean a lot to me.
Oh, hi Kai.
My apologies.
I just died in Fortnite, so I had time to say hello.
There's no need for an
Well,
apology.
silver lining in that one, Kai. And thanks for stopping by to say hi. And hopefully you'll get revenge in Fortnite. Jumping around with that Nerf gun. I hope you're enjoying your game, Kai.
War.
So we'll do that little quest for her. There it is. Yeah,
Perhaps this is
bring
a
the
matter
war horn.
best discussed
Now,
with
I'll
the
take your little
Captain.
vampire quest
You're
out. Come
trying.
here.
Nothing.
What's your
I'm
problem?
busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from
Dead
you.
has its
Oh,
privileges.
don't
It
give me that
does.
look. Fine. I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on.
Yeah.
We have something of a vampire problem.
Suppose you're just
But I
trying to
think I
having
found a
some
blood drain.
bad.
I know
You're
of a
trying to
cave
have some
nearby you
bad
can wipe out
teammates.
as a precaution.
Ah.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
Oh yeah. I used to know a good few words of that, and it's absolutely gone out of my head. Absolutely.
Vampires are clever hunters.
There.
Not clever.
So we're going to do the vampire, and we're going to do the
You, definitely.
leader. Yeah, those two. We'll basically beat him when we get out. We'll pick up another one of those unusual gems. I think I got the one from here, so there's two here.
The Imperials are
And I think I got the two from Whiterun. Oh, guys, we never finished the last. We'll have to do that shortly. We never finished the last store in the Rift and Ratway for what's it called again? Restoring the Thieves Guild. On that mark art job, we actually get another gem on that. It's in a small dungeon, pretty close to Lakeview Manor. It's always the same place. Never could do Klingon though. It's a little bit like Gaelic. Oh. I'm surprised there's not a real Vulcan, yeah? Yeah, a lot of made-up languages. You know, the elf stuff, the Klingons. Yeah.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of
Okay, we'll
adventures.
take your one as well.
I was the lost my helmet in one of the old Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again.
There we go.
Could show you some of my old scouting tricks.
Oh, really? We shouldn't be taking too many of these quests. But we're only going to do these until we come back and, you know, get the follow-up quest. We'll get them out. There's a good few main ones as well. Of course, the Argoni is not getting away. So, let's see. Where's the nearest one? Oh, there's one here, guys. There. Oh, Pine Moon. It's not that far away. We'll ride straight down, I think, along here. We'll do Pine Moon. Yeah, okay. Let's go for Pine Moon. And off we go. I don't want to play solo because it's something boring. Yeah, it is kind of geared up to that playing with friends kind of multiplayer game, isn't it? You get a horrible teammates or those nasty people that leave. Yeah. That's what I found on the multiplayer and the Assassin's Creed servers. You'd be doing quite well on a team and then two guys would just leave.
Goods and wares of all kinds.
But I've always preferred the kind of single-player RPGs. You know, I suppose, you know, if I was younger and started on the multiplayer games, that would be my thing. So I think the games you originally start on kind of usually make the games you like, you know. Dead by Daylight. Ah. Oh, where is this one? There it is there. Okay, straight on. That's funny, I thought this brought us to, it does bring us to Dragon Bridge. I think we can turn off here to the side. Oh, we killed a bear here, so... There's our spawn again, and it's that farmer again. We should have been... I wonder, can we use spouse on a horse? I've never really tried. Ah, that's terrible. We should be allowed to use spells, guys, on a horse. That's horrible. Only the sword. Oh, hang on. I haven't given these guys money in quite some time. Here, come here.
There are dragons, and you've seen them too. Thank you, traveler.
There you go. You're not going to get much for 5. It's annoying. Right, quickly do this little cave. Well, we'll have enough for the tainting. We'll get that house. And, well, we have tons of money. Get that gem, but we will try and clear everything in solitude. It's very hard to keep track of the quests if you just do bits and pieces. Best off getting to a town and blasting out every quest. Oh, maybe I should have come in there, but here it is. Might buy an apple with 5 septums. Probably. Hey, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Although there is no doctors here. Let's say it takes... what is it? What do they call those mages, let's say? Well, it's just a mage, isn't it? A court mage. Yeah. Let me check this one. Oh, I've cleared that one. I'm not interested in that. Sack of flour, mate. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, you should have been allowed to give them maybe a couple of 100 gold, I think. In an MMO. It is. And imagine an Irishman playing an MMO. That's the pits. Or an Irish MMO. How's that? With an Irishman playing it. Here it is. Lots of vampires, guys. I usually used to do this quest, let's say, to get that vampire thing. And then, do that, what's it called again? Something Rising. Where we cure that vampirism. But I've done that already, so... It's just straight killing here. Oh, is that a problem with darkness? Hello. Hello. I don't think there's any chests or anything, and we're not going to be picking ingredients. Right. Another quick quest. It's about a half a dozen NPCs. Well, we have some fun here. Why not? There you go, Baldy.
Anybody there?
Someone there?
Let's have fun with these guys.
Can't hide from me.
But that is if you're alone, sneak. That actually does some good things in sneak. But we're not interested in that. So die, vampire. There, that was quick. That's the problem once you fix up your character too well. Gets a bit easy. But you could still make a mistake. It's possible, you know? Ah, this cave. You died a lot. Yeah, if you come out here early in the game, these guys are tough. Yeah, they're very tough. Bamboozing. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you're well also. And how have you been, Wolf? I hope you've had a good day. They're good architects and contractors, though. All the contractors here in Glasgow really are Irish. Oh. They do alright with Fallout builds as well. I've heard that. Never actually seen it, but I've heard it. Oh, vampires must die. Definitely. They've always been the arch enemy of the wolf. And speaking of that, that novel wasn't that penned by Bram Stoker? I think that was his name. I'm almost sure he was Dublin born. I agree with you, Suburban Werewolf. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. We've been clearing out some Solitude quests. I just want to get that Patima dungeon cleaned out, so we're on the Brotherhood. So I want to go to the escape route after we do the assassination. So, you know, this kind of doubles up as that as well. Always best to get it done beforehand. And we can really go through these dungeons at will, to be honest. There's no real challenge. That's why I'm looking forward to adding a few more restrictions eventually whenever we get back to this game again. We're kind of maxing out this time. Same restrictions we have with permadeath and scavenging. Yeah. And that would be fun. I mean, I think I could make it, to be honest. But we'll see. Isn't there another little area here? Yeah, here it is. There might be a skill book here as well, I think. Well, we need the bed. There's that skill book. Incident, that's actually destruction, isn't it? It is. There's one of those. There's one near a Imperial camp. Bandit camp, and that's it. Okay, we'll take a little nap. There's nothing else to take here. We'll give this guy a good 4 hours break. And there we go. Now, we take a little oh, hang on. We take a little snack. And items, food. There we go. There. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, we can... I don't know. Will we clear up the other 2 ones as well while we're out and about? Yeah, probably. Although, I think that Nestor one, that would be quite far away. Well, that one is over near Whiterun. Steep Falls Barrow. Where is that one? I think that's way down there. I knew it was down there. There it is, guys. Orphan's Tear is cleared. Oh, we're not that far away, are we? No. That's pretty good. We can make it from here, guys. This is an ideal opportunity. We're nice and close. Ah, good. Fancy coming back here again. Might do something where I can only use what I smith. That's what I was thinking of. But even at that, that's easy. You can, make everything. I was thinking, well, obviously I'll only be using Imperial stuff when I'm doing it next time. But I can buy no junk. You know what I mean? That I can use. So I can buy no ingredients. I can't buy any metals or skins or hides. That would make it interesting. Although, I can take them from containers. Steal them, or a container being a dead body. But I can't take them from dungeons either. Or I cannot pick ingredients. I must grow them. I want to make it as hard as possible. And that would make it, interesting. Because I would, be grinding up, let's say, on smithing. So I'll be going out of my way to do the mining, which I've always loved to do. For some reason. So add the rules we have in as well. And add a permadeath to that. And that should cap it off, really. I can't see how we could, make it much harder than that, really. And we're already on, the legendary difficulty. And then we can say we've done as much as we can on it. Probably the same restrictions for food. The salt will be a big problem, guys. If we're going for food, the salt will be a massive problem. We'll have to go out of our way to steal that from containers. I did it once. It was a pain in the backside, but challenging and fun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. But put that in with all of the other restrictions as well. I'll get it over and done with in one playthrough. Who is that? Okay. I was gonna let you live, but you messed with my horse, so... That's the first one I've killed. I usually let them go, but a horse attacked him, so... Yeah. Hardcore free mods with Wildcat and immersive movement. Nice. Yeah, you can't. But I am still allowed to take from containers, like stealing. So, in a scavenger run. I just can't... I can sell, obviously. But I can't buy. And we're not really buying, we're stealing. So, yeah. But that's one good thing. There's lots of salt. I mean tons of salt to be had. It's the most common ingredient in the houses. And we'll need it all. I'll start making up tons of food as well. So we know if we're getting low. The salmon thing would probably be the best one to do. Probably do a bit of fishing. Oh, I remember this one, guys. There's a book here. Like, let's say when we go to these places, we can take from bodies. But that's about it. There's the book. That's it. You know what I mean? We couldn't pick anything from here. And that way all of this stuff respawns. I've never liked taking objects like that because they don't respawn, Oh, Hang on, what have we got here? Another stop. I didn't know there was another stop here near a Not Watch Keep, guys. Look at this. I've got to go down and discover that one. We really need that. I didn't know that. Let me get that. I definitely have to get that one. Probably build patience or give me a stroke. One or the other. It will heal you or it will kill you. Getting the stuff for stealing us. Yeah, well, we'd have to go. Let's say any mine we come across, we would have to hit Bambuzi. Yeah, but not the usual, the steel ones. That would be the commodium or whatever it's called, and iron, isn't it? Yeah, but I won't be needing much. We can still take the stuff from containers and stuff, so we get a bit of that as well. Oh hi, Ampi, Benby, Ampy. I think it's Ampy, isn't it? Ampi, Benby. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. You don't mind if I call you Benby or Ben? Or whichever you prefer. I was kind of disappointed with the anniversary edition. I thought that I had another level above legendary. But unfortunately they didn't. Okay, there's a stop up here near the castle. We'll take that one. Either is fine. Ah, that's good. Yeah, Benby. I like that. I think that's cool. So, how have you been, Benby? Oh, and this, yeah. There. This is the carriage stops. I would highly recommend this, guys, on survival. It kind of pained me to add it, to be honest, but it doesn't overdo it. It gave me a stop here, let's say. You know, for there. It gave me a stop on every town and village. And I think one in the whole, but still few and far between. You know, this is all walking area. But it was just going too slow. If I was doing it and not streaming, I wouldn't mind. But, you know, getting from A to B was taking half an hour sometimes. You know, we wouldn't get anything done. But I think it's a good compromise. It's a good balance, you know. And it's really lore friendly and it's really, you know, some good work. They didn't tap into the carriage system, you know. They were pretty careful. I think it's a really good mod. I'm off work. Oh, cool, and relaxing now because... Oh, I'm so sorry I hurt your hand. Just resting a lot lately. Yeah, I hope it gets better for you soon, Benby. Oh, you're quite welcome, Benby. But I know where you are. I damaged my hand before. But I think I was about 8 weeks, 10 weeks off work. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy. But hopefully it's not too bad and you get to recover quickly. But I actually broke some bones in my wrist. Yeah. They told me it would never heal properly. You know, they said it was a 50-50 chance, and they asked me if I smoked. I said, yeah. They said there's 0 chance. We'll put the pins in. No, I said we'll go with a cast. So he said we'll hold it on for 6 weeks. I said I'll be back in 10. And he said, well, I said I'm leaving it on for 10. But I cut back on smoking. I went back and I had a look at my hand and I didn't need the pins. He was quite surprised. You know. So, yeah, it was worth the wait. You know, the last thing I needed was pins. But they're not always right. Of leg breaking. Oh, for the mafia, yeah. You know what they say. Yeah, I rock. Never bring a hand to a leg fight. Okay, let's get this one. I hope I can I make it now from here? Oh, we can. Lower steep fall. Yeah, we can go into lower steep fall borough, and I think it will bring us out of here. So we'll hit the lower one, we'll clear both dungeons. And the survival. Not as hard as I thought it would be, to be honest. Okay, you freeze your backside off, but you know you can duck into a dungeon. And you can get away with it, really. How do we get up here? I think around this way. This is just a one with some silly wolves and stuff. But I've always liked to explore in this region here. But there's not much, to be honest. But it is some nice scenery. But this is what I miss most about the game. Actually walking around. Okay, guys. Live and let live. That's it. There you go. Although on our next trip we might be killing those guys. Right, I think we can get up here to this one. We can clear 2 caves at once. There's nothing in here anyway. Oh, but hang on. Oh, this is Nestor's helmet, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Nearly always. Well, I think it's always here, to be honest. And, you know, you would think we were playing on its easiest difficulty level. Well, once you max out these characters, they're kind of overpowered. That's why I was hoping they'd give us a higher level than Legendary. Now, where's the guy that's here? Is usually a guy. There he is. I'm not taking the gloves. I don't think we can get in from this side, guys. We drop down, we'll have to find the entrance. And I'm almost certain we can't get in from this one. Now this is cold water, but we'll give it a shot. This should protect us here. Flame cloak, apparently, from freezing to death. Well, let's give it a shot. Now, oh, this nicotine addiction. Yeah, okay, that worked. But I don't think we can get us get up from this. We can see what's going on here. There might be some junk, but no. Yeah, there is. It's a pity we can't use spells underwater. Hold all level fights with snow bears on a higher difficulty than Legendary. I'd love a higher something, yeah, something, you know, the same difference, let's say, between, you know, the hard and this and the Legendary. Something to make it more of a game again. Ah, I wouldn't mind trying it on permadeath. You need to have that kind of fear element, I suppose, of a good possibility of dying. No, we'll have to go in for the other one, guys. Okay, we did try. How do we get out of here again? This way. We need to get into the other one. That's a pity. Well, that's very good for protection in cold water, but outside it's absolutely useless. It was a silly habit I picked up as a kid, which I can, well, I do regret. Now, how are we getting up here? I don't know, maybe I might be able to use the horsey. We do a little bit of mountain goading, I'd say. You see, we don't have the luxury of fast travel, unfortunately. see if we can make our way up. We just might get lucky. Ah, there we are. Perfect. There we go. That wasn't too bad, guys. That was not too bad. It gives us an excuse to clear out these as well. Yeah, the snowcat's at an early level. But I always like to fix up the hardfire homes myself. It's nice. So I'm always looking for the saber cat tooth for the trophies. But they're really good to get your, you know, your shield. Your blocking up to 100. Providing, obviously, you've got a decent armor and a reasonable amount of health. Also, you can always use rewards as well. So that would definitely help alteration along a bit as well. And as you can see, I'm not much of a magic guy. Unless I'm, you know, maxing out that. I like the direct approach. Okay, there should be another book in here, I think. There it is. And I think that's the no, it's not. I don't take stuff flying around unless it's really, really special. That's junk. And give me my stuff. But everything in a container is fair game. I don't mind that because it respawns. That's it. I think we've finished both. Cleared. Cleared. Perfect. Yeah. I prefer the warrior. Yeah, I do. Yeah, but have you really ever seen a proper mage playthrough? You know what I mean? A pure mage. 90% will always fall back on some kind of weapon. Or they would use a staff, which I don't consider to be. I wouldn't even use a staff or even the bound weapons. You know, even though, let's say the bound weapons are a spell. I like to do it really, you know, hardcore. Oh, nice, you play warrior as well. Yeah, mages. I like the speed. Yeah, I like the speed. I might eventually do a pure mage on this. But to be honest, I have never done one, let's say, without. I'm not sure if I did one on Legendary, to be honest. But I know I've definitely never done one on Survival. Out from Survival, I'm almost sure we're doing a lot less damage and taking a lot more. Maybe it's my imagination. But I'm nearly sure that's the case. Spell Sword Archer, High Elf, nice. Yeah. But what should be really falling back on, I'd say, on Legendary Survival, on this, Illusion and Conjuration. Well, obviously Destruction as well, but probably you'll be relying on Conjuration the most. Getting rid of the Ebony Warrior on permadeath is going to be hard, guys. I would have to use Conjuration. And just kind of, you know, get him down that way. You know, maybe do a little bit of pickpocket as well if we could get away with it. You know, weaken him down a bit. But he's nasty. It does, yeah. On Legendary, I could take him out pretty quickly once, and this is why I'm convinced I'm doing a lot less on Survival. I could take him out pretty quickly. Yeah. Very quickly. But on Survival, my god, it's not that easy. You know, I had to give him the dagger to the back, and I took a chance. But if I'm going to be doing that again, well, even a sword, let's say 3 times, I'm going to have to use a weak sword. Well, no, not really. 10% back, isn't it? Yeah, I could use a sword on standing hits, but I would need more than 1,000 health. I'd probably need, 15 to 1,000 in case that goes wrong on permadeath. Yeah, but it's the most fun. You have to admit, an Archer playthrough is really fun. Okay. Now that one I know is near Whiterun. And I really don't want to go to that yet. Oh, we have to, guys, because I'll tell you why. We won't get the house until that happens. So, if we're going there... There's Archer in the hole. Wailing stones. Okay, we're going to Whiterun, guys. We'll sell that junk. And we'll deliver that. Now, where's our little stop? Back behind us. Well, we can go down to that one, either one. Doesn't really matter. So back behind us this way. Oh. I don't know if we can do that. Let's do a little bit of walking. I know we might freeze to death, but it's been a while. Oh, sorry, there's one down here. Silly me. There is a stop down here. Still getting used to the stops. Yeah, it's very fun. Yeah. No, it's, when you get them and they fall and you see some really funny things. But yeah, that's very doable. Get yourself a decent bow. Get out all the perks. Very doable. Yeah, we'll work from here. We'll get all three. It actually kills me to pass that there, so I need to have an excuse. To pick them up in future. And a no buying kind of thing. Or no picking up from the dungeons. Or from containers would be ideal. Excuse to use that. There we go. I do, Northwest. I do. I think it should have been made a little bit harder and a little more sensible. Now, you see that, guys? That's another freeze again, so I've got to quit again. But that should be it. Yeah. Okay, I won't be a second at this, guys. That's another freeze. That was dodgy, guys. We barely got back in. But yeah, what were we saying? Archer. Oh yeah, I definitely do. I think it should have been a little bit more complicated. Let's say your top rating for warmth is 131 Northwest. And you can get that from any of the heavy armors. Let's say take a steel armor, for example. It varies, let's say, on the light armor. But I really think that you should get a better warmth rating from a fur armor than a steel one. You know what I mean? I think they messed up on it a little bit there. you know. It's a pity. And the survival 10 stick ever was too heavy and they're only one use. So, you know. But I do enjoy it. It's still doable, just stuck into a dungeon, you know. Yes, he can. Yeah, he's a nasty, nasty problem. The Ebony Warrior. You do it off stream, but don't know, have the time to practice. Timer patience to stream survival. It's not bad. You know, it's pretty immersive, iRock. I thought the same, to be honest. It is. It's kind of fun, yeah. It does for me. I don't know what it's like to watch, guys, but it definitely makes it more immersive to me. You know, when I'm in an area, if I'm close by things, I'd say, well, now is the time, you know. It's too hard to get back here again. No, it'd start with a higher light armor, yeah, than most. Yeah. Yeah, like you would think far has better warm trading than steel. You know what I mean? But this is common now, guys, on the Anniversary Edition. And it's not the carriage system. It's the leaving the cell that's doing it. There, that's enough. Well, we can sleep and breeze home, guys. We've got our own digs. Oh, hang on. We have some Khajiit. They're never there. Actually, we can sleep here. Actually, if we're going to get a dragon attack, yeah, probably out here would be best. Get a good sleep. Yeah, that would do. We're running light armor. Yeah, in the long run of the game, Northwest, it doesn't make a difference because I'll tell you why. You know, once you've got all your perks out and that, all armor caps at about, I think, 568. So you can get 568 from light armor as a max, and the same from heavy armor. So it wouldn't really make much of a difference in the long run. You know?
Take a look.
However, weapons don't cap. You know, you can use some glitches in the game where you can make a weapon so powerful, you know, it will crash the game. I've done it, messing about. The same way you can make ridiculous health spells like 250,000, 300,000. I've done that as well, and applied them to the NPCs in the game to make them essential, which can be done using a glitch and using an Xbox. And apparently the developers of this game can protect, you know, the proper NPCs properly. I could never make that one out. Yeah, that sounds good. Just keeping the mods light, make it more immersive. And even harder if you could. Yeah, really fun. I've never liked over-modding a game. But I won't be a hypocrite. If I was playing on PC, I would like to run some, you know, some more nice trees and, you know, make the place look different. And if I could get away with it, you know, clean up the NPCs, you know, give them nice clothes, weapons, protect them a bit more. I would like that. But I'll never do it on this, you know, on Xbox. Torturer's Hood. Rare enough. Oh, we got that from the thief. We got that from the thief.
May your road lead you.
There we go. Ah, we're okay. We'll be buying food up here, I'd say. Yeah, we'll keep getting the quests. There's some good ones in Solitude. Although I've always found Bard's College to be a bit grindy. But at least we got a few dragon shouts, I think, from that.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh, okay. 8. There we go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Yeah, we'll get rid of this junk pretty quickly.
I don't claim.
I do 130. I don't know how you do it. Yeah. I can barely run 4 or 5 on the Xbox. Yeah. But you really have to be keen. Oh, totally. I'm useless. I rock on tech, especially that kind of stuff. With that many, yeah. The only way you do something like that, if you liked someone's layout, to just copy it down exactly as they did it. That's the best thing you could do, really. You know what I mean? Yeah. I suppose if I did get really into it, I could, learn. Well, I always have done it that way, I suppose. But it's something, you want to be doing for a while from the start. Yeah. 750 plus, oh my. But yeah, you want a good understanding of it,
Well, we've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Now, 16. UK. Apparel. Oh, we want that junk, potions. And of course you go. Yeah, he has a lot of money, hasn't he? Books. Oh. I don't know where that come in. And miscellaneous. There, we're all done.
Good doing business with you.
Okay. I want to stop back at Tundra Manor, guys. We have that stupid staff. You see that? And we've got some junk anyway. I really like that, actually, to be honest. I think that's cool. But yeah, it's definitely Creation Club. It took me... There you go, yeah. Yeah. Trial and error. And then you have your kind of favorite thing. Yeah, for the textures and that. Even with the 40 or so mods I'm running, some of them very small on the building thing, it wasn't too bad, but it did take me a little while to get them in the right order. And again, trial and error. But it was simple enough. After a few months, I worked it out. But they were with simple mods. You know what I mean? The ones on this are much more complex. Much more complex. Now, yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'll tell you what I would like to play. iRock, which is probably obvious. But it's on PC. It's that Endril. I think it's called Endril. Basically the Skyrim thing again, but with different quests and different characters. I'll eventually have to get myself a PC. But the only thing that's kind of stopping me is the mountain of understanding I'll have to climb. It's very simple here on Xbox, especially with streaming, just push a button, you know. Keep away. Don't kill the guards. We're all ready. Keep away from the guards. They're my friends. Come on. Come on. Oh, you silly bugger. There you go. There, that wasn't too bad, was it? There, that was easy. You're stubborn Scotch, yeah? I picked that up from an NPC. Where did I pick that up from? I picked it up from someone I met. Someone attacked me, I think. Yeah. I don't remember it either. But it's definitely Anniversary Creation Club. Yeah. But I'm getting that one back. I think these guys are okay down here. Let's just make sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good. They made it. Yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah, I think it is Anniversary Edition content. Never seen it before. It smacks. It smacks of Creation Club. You know what I mean? Well, it's weight. Is it that giveaway, guys? 6.4? Nah. Said 5, 6 or 7, but definitely it is Creation Club content. 6.4, you know? We'll run down, I suppose. Take me just as long to summon that horse and mount it. But I've still always preferred Lakeview. This is not bad, but it's on this playthrough, for me at least, playthrough. It's pretty buggy. Yeah, it's definitely Creation Club, yeah. We got it, let me see, where did we get that? Well, we killed that thief. And I think we killed a mage, guys, that attacked us. I think we got it from the mage. I think it shows up in random loot. Mert, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, this is my second, yeah. It's my second Anniversary Edition playthrough. But I've learned a good bit about the possible bugs, and I'm hoping one of the quests is massively bugged out, so I won't be able. I didn't even take it on because I won't be able to finish it, and I might be stopping another one. But I'm hoping to get them on next time. I spent a long time figuring out the bugs in this game, and then I had to come out with the anniversary edition. There we go. Oh, we just kind of, we did kind of forget to buy food, didn't we? Doesn't really matter. I just use some of that. Second for me. Okay. Oh, weapons. I just push it in here, guys. Switch it around later. Just to keep it safe. There. Now. Just a few more little tiny things to put away, and then we're ready to go. Could never part with the jewelry in this game for some reason. There we go. Let's see if we can get rid of some of these ingredients here. There it is. I know it's giving us more money that we don't need, but still, I take a little rest, and then we're off. I think you were still doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nice. Yeah, that took a while. That was a good game. When I started my first anniversary edition playthrough, nice. With the Croc, Skyrim, Skimpy Boob Arbor. Commentary in my chat, yeah. Now, we're pretty much ready to go. That's the stupid thing that keeps spawning. Breaking my heart. Right, I think we're ready to go, guys, from that. Yep, the rest is all sellable. So we save it here. Go do our little quest. We should be good. Now, we're going for this guy next. Hang on, where is it? Yeah, that's the one. It's right down here. This is straightforward, but there's usually I think there's a couple of guys waiting first. Maybe the Tamar, I forget. Yeah, there might be Tamar. Been a while. I love the sheer size of this game. Ah, the scenery is awesome. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I think it's around the side. Oh. Oh, it's just right here, guys. And we go around the far side here. Yeah. It's not that far. Not that far. Because I kept saying, but Croc. Oh yeah, the companion chick. What's her name again? Elia or Leah, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that one. Now, I think we get hit by the Tarmor here. I'm not sure, but no, I never take that junk. I could search that if I want to. That would be kind of, you know, fair game. Now, yeah, here we go. There's the Tarmor. Agent something. Oh, who's he killing anyway? Oh, them with crabs. Oh. There we go. I want his note. There it is. The rest is all gravy. What happened to the other guy? I don't know. They usually travel in trees, don't they? Oh my god, he's so dead. Oh. That's funny. Okay, it's only a note. I want it anyway. It's not a biggie. I hate it when that happens. I wonder, can we find him? Ah, oh, come on. There it is. There he is. Now, how could you find a guy like that? You know what I mean? He was almost perfectly disguised. Oh, hi, Slot. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yes, that's the one, I rock. And how have you been doing? Death by mud crabs. Yeah, he was almost impossible to find. That's a pretty handy spell for that. Okay. Of course, we could collect the ingredients, let's say, for making up our hardfire homes on a scavenger one. But not for using. For our character. That's just decoration. We'll make an exception on that one. Well, hang on, we'll be taking from the body, so... Yeah, we could. We could. I wonder if that's respawned by now. It is. There. So, we'll make our way right back to... where are we going again? Solitude, isn't it? Oh, for Solitude. Yep. And, I don't know, we should be getting that quest shortly, shouldn't we? Probably. We've got to clear that dungeon. Long night. I'll be glad when the holidays are done. Oh, definitely. Roll on January the 2nd. Knowing my household anyway, I'll probably be eating turkey for weeks. Why is it everyone is so dead set on buying turkey when no one actually likes it. Like last year, I think my palms almost died because of the amount of turkey they consumed. Like no one eats turkey, and the wife gets like a turkey that looks like it belongs in Jurassic Park. You know? Yeah. You get absolutely sick of turkey. It's huge. It looks like a T-Rex. And no one eats it. Yeah, I'm just not really into turkey. Maybe it was all the Christmases that burnt me out as a kid slot, you know? Yeah, I would prefer some roast or something. Some nice lamb roast. You know, something, maybe a rack of lamb or something that would stop my heart, you know? Something like that. Lots of crispy fat. Something that would kill me quite quickly. Yeah, we'll just sell this junk from here and then we'll go. Yeah, that would be nice. And call it a deal, yeah. Baked potatoes, yeah. Maybe we can sell to him. It would save us going in.
How can take a look?
Okay. Fair enough, his money is gone. Do we even need to? We might as well sell here. I don't know about the backpack, but it's vital. Unfortunately. I think it kills immersion. The same. Yeah, it's something different. Lamb. Lamb would be nice. Did you ever try, I know it's not that healthy, IROC. Did you ever try the lamb flank? They would get one of those, shoulder bone, wrap it around, you know, tie it up, or sometimes they would use wooden sticks. And, you know, really roast it. It's got some nice kind of roast fat. Definitely not healthy, but like for, you know, just for that occasion. Pretty nice. I need some myself now. Yeah. Like, you definitely, you know, well, for that one occasion, you know, you could kind of, you know, do it. Yeah, I do as well.
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmor now that they've been taken out.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Definitely a nice shoulder, or some nice, you know, flank.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I just wanted to get rid of this junk. Oh yeah, we've got a ton of potions, don't we? Okay. I did forget about that, guys.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Might as well get rid of them now.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Welcome, the finest weapons in art. Good doing
Man,
business.
steel is legendary.
I don't even know how she got her money back, to be honest. But there's a ton of merchants here. We'll get rid of this junk. We must have about 2.5 mil. We have. Just over 2.5 mil.
Something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
Not that we need it.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
There. Oh, hi, Bakotas. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how's your day been? Yeah, we're doing the quest around Solitude. You know, making way for a good escape, let's say, from that assassination. You know, the Brotherhood one. So what have you been up to, Bakotas?
Got something for just about everybody in here. You and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, we should be able to do it from here. Books. We're okay with that. Oh, we're getting rid of that one. That's it.
Do come back.
Yeah, that's that one. Get rid of the book and the other one, then we're gone. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Didn't have a ton of sleep, but I'm still feeling pretty good. I hope you had a good day, Bagotas. No, this is Xbox, Robbie. Yeah, we're just playing this on Xbox, not PC. Yeah, just glad. Yeah, it's Friday. Got the weekend to relax. Hi, LM. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I am playing on the Xbox X series, but I don't think that makes much of a difference, to be honest. But this is the anniversary edition. I'm not sure if they touched up the graphics a bit, to be honest, because the last time, let's say, I played this out from the anniversary edition would have been about, wow, over 2 years ago, I think. And I kind of forget. Maybe it is a little bit clearer. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is just Xbox. I think that's everything, guys. Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of that stupid book.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you haven't.
So, how's your day been, Alan?
What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
That bug keeps respawning in my house. It's killing me. I think I'll just leave it there in future. We just need to buy some food.
Come on in. We got warm food,
No, but
warm drinks, and
strangely,
coffee.
I've never, guys, ever played a game on PC. My kids do. But I've never played on a
If it's
PC.
work you need,
Always
how about chopping up-
Xbox. Honestly, a smooth day. Nice. Bunch of laughs and a hard at work. Yeah. That's good. And, you know, having a bit of a laugh at work, even on a hard day, really makes, you know, the day go by quickly. Yeah. Definitely. Ah, that's good. And that's what we need. More happy days. Sometimes all it takes is, you know, a little bit
Wood
of
for the
humor.
fires. I enjoy this work. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Makes all the difference. That's enough, guys. Yeah,
Need
that's
anything
enough.
else? Just me know.
There, off we go. We'll hand in those 3 quests, and sometime after, as we're doing the other quests, we'll get the backup quest for that Fatima. Then we'll clear that dungeon, and then we can go ahead with the Brotherhood quests. I can, yes, and I will, Green. Oh, I can explain to you if you want to. I'll show you the skill tree, and I did it through illusion. There's no bugs, there's no glitches, there's nothing like that. It's how it was supposed to be done in the game. You know? You just find yourself around. Exactly, eventually. I did it on illusion. Yeah, that's how I did it. I've never played myself, Kai. Why does watching Skyrim always leave me craving a sweet roll? I don't know. I couldn't even tell you that one. Oh, just you. Yeah, true illusion. I can show you how to do it if you want to, Green. It's pretty easy to do, but there is some things you have to be prepared for, you know, once you get the things, yeah, let's say you need to do this. I'll show you the best places to do it. It's not a glitch, it's not a bug, it's not an exploit. It's, you know, just basically doing it the way it's supposed to be done. I feel like you wouldn't. No, I've seen it. Yeah, it's too young for me. Yeah, it's way too young for me. I've never been much for multiplayer games, you know, MMOs. So if you want to see how it's done, Green, you just say so, and I'll go back and I'll show you back to Tundra. I need to get back to my player home to show you the pieces you'll need. But first of all, you would need to get yourself right from the start, let's say, the muffle spell. No problem, I'll show you. Get yourself the muffle spell. Where is it? Magic. Illusion. And there it is. Get that spell there. It's Apprentice. You might be able to get it on loot. Yeah, but that's the easiest way to do it. Get yourself the muffle and just keep spamming that till you get to 100. You know what I mean? So you want to be concentrating on magic pretty early on. And to do this also, yeah, it is. Yeah. You need 300 magic. Well, you could probably do it in 2, but just get 300 magic, right? So, let's say get 300 magic and, you know, spam till you get to 100. Well, you can do it at 90 actually. Spam till you get to 90. Go to the College of Winterhold. I would love to see some streams of you playing classic video games from the 80s, Croc, the originals that made. Yeah. I used to play stuff like Age of Empires and that, but that would have been a bit newer. But yeah, I used to play them in the arcades. Let me see. Yeah. Go to the College of Winterhold when you get to around 90. Or you can leave it till you're 100. There's no rush. You'll find a guy there called Devlin. He will give you the Master Illusion quest, where you pick up 4 books, right? Now they're invisible. He'll give you a spell to find them. You've probably done it before, right? When you get these 4 books, if you don't know where they are, I can show you, even though I've got them. Hand them in, and he gives you a spammy book. Ignore that one. Yeah. Yeah, invisibility is brilliant. I use it a lot. So, the second you hand that in, he gives you the spammy book. Check his inventory. There'll be another book available. I don't know, maybe it might come out at 100, I'm not sure. Yeah. But let's say it's 100. You know, you're 100, let's say, in Illusion. It's called Harmony, and that's the spell there. Harmony. Now let me show you Harmony. Now I'll show you how much it takes to run, and this is why you need the magic. Let me go back inside and save this, and then we can reload it again. But I wouldn't do what I'm doing here. I'll show you the best place to do it. Go over here to this military camp. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Where's my house? Yeah. Oh, it's around here. Ah, come on. There. Go there. Go to Rift Imperial Camp and stand between the ruins and that. You'll be able to cover the bandits and the camp at the same time. That's the best spot there. Between those 2 camps. I'll show you how it's done. And then I can reload. Because I don't want to go any higher than this. Now remember, when I'm doing this, it's about 100 times slower than doing it for the first time. Every time you drop Illusion using Legendary, it's a little bit harder each time to get it up. Oh, hang on. I have to go. I need my outfit for this, or I won't be able to do it. I won't be able to show you how much it is. Yeah, I will need to get back to Tundra. So get yourself 300 magicka. Do what I said. Be on the lookout for the Master Robes of Illusion, the Peerless Ring of Illusion, and the Peerless Circlet. They're the only 3 pieces. Now, if you've got good enchanting, you can make up your own stuff, but they have to be at least as good. And I'll show you the reason why you would have to use it. So get to 100 in Illusion, do the Master Quest, get the Harmony spell. Once you have the Harmony spell, and I'm sorry about this guys, but I've got to go back to Tundra to show him the other pieces he needs. Does it? Yeah. But I'm not sure if the Harmony spell, guys, is available at 90. I'm not sure. I've never really tried. I've only handed in that quest at 100 because it's so easy to get it to 100, you know. I'm not sure if the Harmony spell is available at 90. Probably is. Age of Empires is solid, yeah, but it's a lot. Anyway, I do my muffler trick. Oh, sorry, there, yeah. I don't want to be too overpowered. Yeah, and the perks. The problem is with this game, if you max out your character, you will be overpowered. I'm playing this on Legendary, and I'm playing it on Survival. And I'm still kind of overpowered. There's a small chance I might get killed, but only if I'm careless in a dungeon, you know. Do you have the tips for getting enchanting to 100? Sure, yeah. It's a pain. It's more of a system than a tip. There's no easy way around enchanting green. Not like what I'm doing here. Yeah. But with me, what I would do is I would, from the very start, and I think on YouTube I have some of my past streams where I did it, I would go all out on alchemy, getting all the perks. And then I could buy all the gems and stuff I wanted to. When I had those gems, I would just go along the river, soul trap some crabs, enchant some hide bracers. So I'd be working on enchanting, conjuration, and smithing at once, you know. That's the way I would do that. There's no quick fix for enchanting. You'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Sneak water breathing enchantment. Yeah. There's a lot of new books as well that I'm not too familiar with, let's say, from the anniversary edition. So I'll just save it here, guys. So you've got all that. You've got, let's say for the sake of argument, it's 100 before you can get that book. So you've got your book, and you've got your Harmony spell. So you will need these 3 pieces. Oh, hang on. I'll put them away because I'm finished with them. I think I have them here. And I'll show you the difference. Come on. You would need the Ring of Peerless Illusion and Circle of the Peerless Illusion, and of course you would need the Master Robes of Illusion. They're the easiest to get. Now let me show you this. Now remember, there's not many people around here. I'm just covering the mud crabs here. And remember, this is much, much slower than when you do it the first time. So here's my skills. And there's Illusion. So I make that Legendary. And now it's 15. So I've got 32 perks. Okay. So now we look at how much Harmony actually is. And here's where you need your magic items. Where is it? Sorry, magic illusion. The Harmony spell is now 927. This is where you have a problem. So these are the 3 pieces you can get in the game. So it's 927. So we go in and we wear the ring, we wear the robes, and we wear the circlet. Now we'll check how much it is. Now, where is it? Harmony is 259. So you do it with 260. Have at least 260 in Magicka. Those 3 pieces, and you'll be able to run this spell. Okay? So now, we look at this, and we've got illusion. So, can be pretty slow. Now remember, when you do this for the first time, it only takes about 2 or 3 casts of the spell to get it to 100. But every time you take down illusion and bring it up again, it's a tiny bit harder to do. So that's why it will be kind of hard for me to do. So it's 15. And I'm wearing all my items. I'm wearing the master robes. And these are the original pieces from the game. Now, the hardest one to find, to be honest, is the ring. That one and that one are kind of easy to get. But if you've got your enchanting done, you can make them up yourself. So we have 15. Now this is a bad area to do because there's not many people around, just the crabs down here. If you do it at the military camp, it's better. So go into magic, get your illusion, harmony, and then just cast. And we'll see how much it goes up with 1. So I've jumped from 15 to 25, almost 26, with just 1 cast. So let's do it again. So with 2 casts, I've made it to 31. It gets a little bit slower. But to be honest, the first time you do this, you'll get to probably level 100 within maybe a half an hour. Yeah, and that's how you do it. Like, if you run out of magic and you don't want to wait, just wait 1 hour. And that would be it. And that's the way of doing it, the way it was meant to be done. There's a similar one I've heard in the Elder Scrolls Online, but you would be using alteration, But this is the way it's always been done since the Dragonborn DLC. It used to be capped before, I think at 81, 82. But this is the only way of doing it. Now let me load this one up, guys. The rest is kind of much a grind. It's more the system to use, where you could be, doing one thing, doing 3 at the same to make it go quicker. Now, I just got to go for a tiny bathroom break, guys. Yeah, my tummy has been at me all day, and I shan't be a second. I'll be back in just a minute. My apologies. Now, back. My apologies. Yeah, my tummy hasn't been great. My ulcer has been giving me trouble these past couple of weeks, and it tends to, the acid build-up, tends to give me, tummy trouble. Yeah, break time. Now, let me see if I missed any messages. No problem, Green C97. And need to fix up food and drink. Food or drink. Best to do it now, totally. Oh, hi Blonde. There are plenty of Skyrim players that hang out here. We've done some time on the game, Blonde, alright. I'll be back. No problem, Kai. And that's it. I think I'm all caught up, am I? Oh, no problem, Slot. No problem. Had reflux real bad one night. Had to sip some baking soda. Yes. I don't get that anymore. I'm on a medication called Nexium. That keeps that under control. But the ulcer is a different problem. Yeah. Yeah, so you know what it's like. Yeah. The acid build up in your stomach. You can get some really severe stomach cramps. Yeah. But, I had a good run. It doesn't happen often, thank goodness. But that system, if you're still there, Green, I found that one about, I think, a few months after you could do that legendary thing. I think that was after the Dragonborn DLC. But I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen anyone use it. But there must be somebody out there, that knows it as well. It's just I've never seen it. Anyone do it. Me too. But I do tend to sometimes eat those silly things. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, works for acid. Yeah, also. It does, yeah. Yeah, greasy. Yeah, the spicy not so much for me, but definitely the greasy food. It's a bad habit I need to drop. My PC hates this game, yeah? I've never tried the soda thing. But for acid, well, it's more of a stomach cramp, but it must be the acid that's causing it. But who knows? Maybe I'm exaggerating it. I might have picked up a tummy bug. That's quite possible. You know what I mean? But I think it's my ulcer. Yeah. Oh yeah, soda. Yeah. It does. Yeah. But medication on would take care of that. For me, I gotta get out, air out of my stomach. Food I have, yeah. I've been getting that a lot lately as well, that kind of rumbling in my tummy even though I'm not hungry. I might have to get it checked out. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Ah. Right, okay. We've done our thing, and now we're off to, where is it? Solitude. That's right, guys. Let's make our way to Solitude. But I'm surprised. I haven't seen anyone use the harmony illusion thing. Somebody must be using it somewhere. Oh, you got the booster shot today. Ah, good. Yeah. It used to be okay here. They kind of changed the flavour a little bit. Blonde. What they've been doing with Dr. Pepper, they've been importing it over from other countries that have a kind of different recipe. So now I don't touch it. It's too flat, you know. Oh, hi Lantern. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? I'd have to see if it works out in the game. If at all. Ah. Yeah, I do that sometimes. But the acid doesn't really affect me too much in that way. But I do tend to get stomach cramps. But it's not like the acid reflux thing. It's obviously because of the Nexium, you know. And thanks for the follow, ABDN Cheeks. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Cheeks. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, I'm kind of getting mixed up because I'm a bit lightheaded. Yeah, Tommy's not the best. Semi-well. Ah. Hopefully your day will improve, or week. But yeah, pretty good. Thanks for asking. So, Solitude.
I can take you to any of the whole capital.
Okay, Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
As we're doing these quests, we should be approached by that courier again for the second part of that quest.
You ever met one of them?
Oh, hi, ABDN. Cheeks. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Shall I call you ABDN or Cheeks? Probably Cheeks. I went to the store today. I won't need to leave my apartment for a month. Yeah, nice. I don't want to. I tend to do that a lot lately, blonde stockpile, so I don't have to go out. And how are you, Cheeks? I hope you've been well. No problem. No problem. It happens all the time. Not a problem. Yeah, it always happens. So, what were you playing, Cheeks? Were you playing some Skyrim or maybe something else? And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. And welcome. Ah, that's good to hear. Skyrim. I've been playing this a long time, Cheeks. I don't even know how much time I've played on it, to be honest. But I would imagine between 10 and 20,000 hours, I suppose. Mostly, let's say most of the time I put into this would have been after my neck injury. I had a lot of time, and it helped a lot, to distract me. And I put some time in this, let's say. But even before my injury, I played it whenever I could. But I would have been working, so, maybe on the weekends, get in as many hours as I could. That kind of thing. The like of these, let's say, and the Fallout games, I put a lot of time into them. So, yeah, this is my favourite game. Oblivion as well. I put probably as much time into Oblivion, which would have been the game before this one. Oh, Project Playtime. So you're playing on PC? Or is it a modded quest for console? Nice. Yeah, I play on console. Would you believe I've never played on PC? I'm too old now, I suppose. From around 8 to 9, but fell asleep. Ah. Make this your work. Definitely. I do. I did a Valhalla playthrough. Bacotus. I did a New Vegas as Fallout. Mostly Assassin's Creed. I am doing a Witcher 3 shortly playthrough. And then I'm going back to Fallout 3. But to be honest, mostly the likes of the Fallout and Elder Scrolls games. But if I see something I like open RPGs like this, that kind of immersive and preferably, let's say, this kind of fantasy medieval thing. But I don't mind the other stuff either. You know what I mean? But once Starfield is released, well, that's a different IP. And once it's there a couple of months and it'll clear up the bugs, I'll probably be playing that as well. But the likes of, well, I used to do Dragon Age, but it's been so long now since I did anything. So, Assassin's Creed, all of them, I've played except those retro ones, the Chronicles. Dragon Age, Elder Scrolls, Fallout series, Witcher. Witcher is brilliant. You know, those kind of games. I lost the phone, kind of ruined the party. But it got, oh, a lot of numbers. Nice. But to be honest, yeah, mostly, you know, the likes of the Elder Scrolls and the Fallout series. Until they come up with similar games again, and then I'll definitely be playing them.
So, you can cast a few spells.
But in Fallout 4, let's say, Cheeks, I like to build settlements on that one. Modded settlements. Modded pieces, at least. Not, let's say, you know, getting a settlement and, you know, having it modded and nice and clean. I would do that myself and, you know, build around buildings and do that kind of thing. I do settlements that take anywhere from, well, the quickest one I did was 50 hours and 240, you know, for one. But it would average around maybe 150 hours, I suppose. Oh, sorry, it's Bakotis that asked that question. So we're handing in these quests, and we're basically trying to get the second part of this Queen Patima, I think she's called, quest, which we should be approached by the courier while we're doing the rest of these. The other guys, yeah, we just hand those in a moment. There's plenty of quests to you know, keep us occupied. Some long ones as well. Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Never got to play Mass Effect yet, but I did play all of the Dragon Age ones. The last one obviously being Inquisition. That was pretty good, you know. It is. These days it is. It's mostly MMOs and stuff like that. You know, I don't play them, but, you know, I understand that people like them, and that doesn't really bother me that much, but not for me. But it's really hard, you know, to find these games. But I think Valhalla was a pretty good game. You know what I mean? I was pleasantly surprised. That's the best one I've done in a long time. Yeah, Lantern. I just started Mass Effect. Never played it before. Oh, yeah. The first one, I had a disc of that a long time ago. I never got around to playing it. I don't know where it is now. But that was the very first one. I'm talking about way back when. But these kind of games I've always been more attracted to. Yeah, maybe I used to play strategy games, let's say like Civilization and Age of Empires. And I then started the likes of Dragon Age and Oblivion and stuff. Now, we just do a hand in on. Oh, she's one anyway. We'll give her a little. There you go.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
Hang on. Did we not tell her that? Yeah, tell her the vampire is dead.
You're trying my patience.
Oh, there it is.
I prefer finery.
I thought it was bugged for a minute.
Here, for your trouble.
There it
I
is.
suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I?
No, it's too late. We got that covered. Unless you enjoy the side chatter between each major mission. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You know, it's kind of immersive in that way, which I do. Tally, marry me. Now, this one.
Address all questions to the steward. Call Firebeard.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard. My Falk said you have speak to Falk when you have the funds. And thank you.
Okay, we buy the house now, guys. Doo-doo. And do we do the Tane thing, don't we? Or do we just get Tane? I think here he is.
May the gods watch over. Splendid.
25 grand.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'd be glad. And of course, don't.
This is an expensive little house.
What would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else?
Getting there.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Never mind, I don't want to purchase any decorations right now.
As you wish. Speak to
That's
me.
it.
I'd be glad. And of course, now.
Just check it again. That's it. We're done. So we'll check out that house. Yeah. And we'll pick up that mysterious gem. That's another one off the books. I find it's funny that she's a vampire and sends you to kill vampires. Take out the competition. Blonde. Yeah. It's the most expensive house. Let's say in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it drives me mad. It's the same when you're buying wood. You know what I mean? For building up those hardfire homes. But I just bam through it really quickly. And I always open both these doors. They can get glitched sometimes. Oh, there are 3 of them actually. Where's that stupid house again? Okay, it's this one here. Always go through the right door, and there's 3 of them. You see that? Open up every door. I think they added a fish tank on this one now. Go straight across, then we'll open the other one. Where's that other door? Okay, I just get it from the other side. I think I might be able to jump up. Yeah, there's an unusual gem here. There should be at least. I think I remember one. I'll eventually get around to, okay, not as good as I used to be. Where's that other door? Okay, I could be mistaken. Maybe there's only 2. Okay, there's only 2. I thought it was 3. Right, let's grab that. But this is not a bad spot. It's got 2 stands, you know. I think the anniversary edition, they put something different here. That's strange. Okay, maybe it's up higher. Blonder used to be a fish tank here. Why is it not here now? Ah, that's just stupid. That really is. You know that. Maybe it spawns after a while. Yeah, so they conned me out of the fish tank. Now, how many have we got? Items. We have 16, that's number 17. And that's it. Items. Weapons. Perfect. I think we get the Tane after we do the other quest, and we get the shield as well. That's it, guys. We're done here for the time being. But we'll go back, actually, and we'll talk to them in a moment. I think we might get that Dane thing, I forget. Yeah, there should have been, yeah, that's okay. The last time, Blonde, there was a fish tank here. Right there. Buggy, isn't it? Stupid and buggy, this game. Oh well. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Only for the gem. Yeah, you don't really use them, I suppose. The same with me. I've never stayed here. Too much hassle. It's a separate purchase, is it? From where? Because I bought everything from that guy. Where would I buy that, Blonde? It was here the last time I got here. I just bought everything he had. From Firebird. Yeah, let's go back to him. I'm sure everything. Well, it's kind of bugged in a sense. I just kept buying everything. It's probably there now, maybe, but we'll see. I bought everything. I'm nearly sure I did. I even went back in the second time. Maybe it's missing this time.
Do you have business with the court? Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Oh, we've got to do the original decorations first, Blonde. Yeah, we have to do the original decorations, then come back, then buy these. We can't get them before the original one.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you need?
Yeah. There it is. Yeah, we just got to do the original decorations, then come back. We can't get them before the house is fixed up. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. Kind of makes sense. Thanks for that, Blonde.
I can always find time to share a word.
I didn't know. I would have going back to him and seeing it, but now I know how the system works. Now, does anyone use the Haunted House though? Solitude? No, I've never used it. I can safely say, Lantern, in all of my playthroughs, I've never used Solitude. I've used always Lakeview. And I think before the Heartfire ones, I think I used Breeze Home, to be honest. Yeah. No, it's just too hard. You gotta fast travel in here and it's too far to run. You gotta go through so many doors. You know what I mean? And it's a pity, you know. The house would have been great inside the gate, you know. You know, when you fast travel into Solitude, it's right there. That would have been perfect. Just too far to run.
If you're heading to... It's not an... Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is... You're really... If you're willing to wear one of... Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raiment.
We might as well pick up these other ones while we're here. Yeah, and the museum. Lakeview has always been my favourite. It's always been my favourite. Well, I don't want to take his quest yet. But where's that? There he is.
Spare some. Look at it. That's... Oh, thank you.
There. Now, well, might as well get her quest while we're here. Oh.
The divine. May the divine. Good morning.
Okay. Unless it's spelled out. It is, yeah. It is.
Vivienne, could you check out supplies of man? It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried. Oh, that's very sweet of you.
We can pick up his quest as well. So we keep spamming these out till we meet the courier.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Shit. Whatever that means.
What do you need?
Focus on your targets. I'm waiting. Generally posting information. Her daughter was... He sent out... Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party.
That's it.
She needs to be told.
No, he needs a book as well. I think it's a mirror. He usually sends me to Windhelm.
Their aim could be steadier. Can any man... I can but hone their skills and harden their hearts. Not my finest hour. No. Being honorable might make you a good man.
Oh, I think I did this already, guys. Yeah, I did it already.
Ever seen a book called The Mirror? We used...
Oh no, hang on. There it is. I thought I did that one. I think that's all of them, guys. Oh yeah, the spice wines. We have the spice wines as well.
There's no end to the needs of the... It's almost... The men... You should look into joining. You could... My loyalty lies with... I think I... Oh... You think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous?
Oh, that's it. We do the investments after. There's the one as well where we've got to get that amulet. And there's this guy, and there's the spice wines here.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the dock? Well, I've got a shipment of spices. Great. Get back to me when you're done, and I'll give you something for your time.
That's it. Okay, we've gotten quite a few here now. Okay, let's go back here. We'll start to finish these little quests now. There's quite a few of them. We might as well get them all out. Imagine the Elder Scrolls 6 adds a building bit. We are all doomed. Yeah. If it has a system like Fallout 4, I'd be spending a lot of time on this game, guys. There's no way you could recreate something even remotely like this. But even if you could create a small village like Riverwood, you know, I'd settle for that. Yeah, there's one where we've got to get what is it? We talk her out of it. We gotta get that amulet thingy. That can sometimes get stuck in your menu.
The winking skeever's got warm beds and cold meat. You look like you could use both.
But we'll spam all of these out. Oh, your man in the bar as well wants you to do a delivery. But is that... Maybe... Yeah, I remember him as well. In the inn. And I won't be selling this, obviously. No. I don't know, I think that's a one-off, isn't it?
Are much depleted. If you have business, please see Falk Fire. It's quite fetching, actually. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request.
Okay, we'll hold it for a while, I suppose. But I don't think it's a one-off costume. Well, we'll see. We'll check our menu. Yeah, there's a few. Yeah, quite a few actually, yeah.
I'd be a lot warmer.
There's still a good few quests here, guys, but I'm getting out the little small ones. So we'll have the majority of them done. The larger ones are obvious. The Argonian and the Daedric quest.
Been up to the Blue Palace?
We'll try and get the little miscellaneous ones. I'm missing 2 or 3. There's that amulet thing, and we've got to go see that one in the temple. I think it's the kids we talked to. It's the kids, yeah. We'll see if we can start getting rid of these little quests.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Oh, there you are.
Speak quickly. That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised,
There we
the
go.
outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble.
Thank you very much. You.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll...
Oh, large. Yeah, that one as well. The Daedric one.
Let me know. It's good to see a fresh face. You got Aldous to tell you something.
Your daughter is dead.
told her.
Nasty.
She just would... It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Oh, well. Pretty sad. No. The other one is probably wind down. Yeah, it's always wind down, guys. We'll leave that one off for a moment. Now, there's a guide. Can anyone tell me where that
to the center of the world.
lady is? We talked to her. Oh, did we do that already, Blonde? You know the guy that's singing out here? He's got a debt or something. Yeah. Then there's the kids. Let's see.
Adventurers are supposed to play tag? Come
No.
back if you don't play tag. I bet my papa could beat you up. I don't want to talk.
There she is.
Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either.
Okay, if you don't hear about the dragon.
Really? Was it big? Oh wow, I knew it. I knew they were real. Thanks. I wish you would. At least you would do that? That's great. You
There we go.
do it right now.
That's the one. Ah, oh, food. There, that's enough. Which of these will we do? Okay, we get that one, I'd say. I think it's up here somewhere. We clear these quickly. There's another... I could be wrong. Is that around the time we do... there's a guy in the bar. He wants a delivery. I think it's something got to do with the Bard's College. I remember that one as well. I think this is the temple. It is. Yeah, I vaguely remember them. Yeah.
Blessings of those who the nature of the favors. Ah, it's the dominion. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think we got to talk to his daughter or something, isn't it?
Divine's blessing.
That's him.
May the ground you walk
That's him.
Blessings to you. The divines are listening.
Okay. It said she's in the temple, but... oh, she's outside now, is she? Apparently she's outside. Okay, we'll just do the other one, then we'll get her a little later. Now I don't know my way out.
Feel free to take a seat.
Maybe she's up
pray
here.
at the shrines.
No, I'd see her on the
In all its form.
on the map. She's outside. Yeah, usually in her house. What does it say? Meet her at the temple. Oh no, talk to her about the temple. Ah, I thought it said meet her in the temple. Okay, we'll go do this thing here. No, it's not here. We already got. There she is.
It's your time to do it as you please. But what about those who depend on
Yeah, that's the old man. Yeah, that's him.
Are you here to talk about my brother? And like Rob, I think I need to stop talking now. I'm not looking for Rob, he opened, but it was. So now he's.
We know exactly what he did.
She did she? Well, I wish. Maybe it is. My brother Rob. I can't go near his body. Thanks. I should make
There
sure
it is.
Sari's okay.
We go after that now. Yeah. Yeah, that's the old man, Octave San or something. But I think we gotta talk to a lady to get his quest. Something about a debt or something. Yeah.
So nice to have pleasant.
But we're spamming through these pretty quickly. I think it's in here. Maybe not. Where is it? Ah, okay, it's down here. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm thinking about the other quest. I don't think there's anything in here. I wish Croc was blind playthrough. The blind playthrough, that just means never played it before, isn't it? Ooh. That's it. There's nothing down here, guys, from what I know. I'm not sure. I think the only Hall of the Dead where there's a gem was the one in Whiterun. I think so, isn't it? Because you were afraid you wouldn't find him. Oh, did I? Ah, probably. Yeah. The lady. So we did that drunken guy. Yeah. I think so, yeah. So we can ignore that one. Now, I don't think there's a gem here. I think the one I remember is actually the one in Whiterun, which I've already got. It is. I've already gotten that one. So it's not a problem. But we will kill everyone, just in case. And we know where that goes. No. There is nothing here. No, there's only one of those gems in the Hall of the Dead, and we got that one in Whiterun. Oh yeah, that's why he greets us. Ah, yeah, I think we might have been fearful we couldn't find it. And that's the worst about picking out quests. When you don't do them all together. You forget whether you've done them or not. No, there's nothing here, guys. I'm getting out of here. Right, let's hand up that quest. Oh yeah, I always do 100% lantern. I always do 100%. Now, usually this is a little buggy, Blonde. Even though you hand back the amulet, it's still in your menu. Sometimes you can sell it and sometimes it's stuck there. We're gonna find out now, aren't we?
Need something? I'm not looking for conversation. Thanks so much. I'll return to Temple. Here's something for your time and effort. I should make sure.
Hey, they fixed it, Blonde. Nice. They fixed it. Okay, that's that one. And we did that Octosan one, so the only one we're missing, well, out from the two main guys, and the stuff we know of, is that little delivery job. Blasphemy, yeah. You remember that one? There's like a servant guy here, and we got to deliver some food, I think, to the college. And then there's that's a biggie. We'll get that later. You remember the guy I'm talking about? It's not the bartender. I think it's this guy, is it?
Seems there's always more to be done. You could say that. Well, okay. My Jarl Damn. That saved me a lot of trouble.
There it is.
Here.
I got it.
The Blue Palace.
Nice. Okay, at least I remember that one. Now let me plug in my charger, guys. I got a low battery warning.
Done talking anyway.
There we go. So, from the stuff we have, that's it. We've got to finish with the palace. We got to get that book. We got to do that Argonian, and we got to do the Daedric and the college, and that's it. We've got all of the side little thingies. Yeah, the R1's her husband's. Oh yeah, we did that. Yeah, that's why we got the Solitude House. Yeah, you got to do that to get the Solitude House. Yeah, don't tell the Telmer. But we've cleaned up all the small ones. The rest are straightforward. We've even done the execution. Remember, I got that one out. Blonde. That's when we got that one as well. The two quests we thought were a little bit iffy, you know. Now, so we'll deliver the rum. It's to the palace actually. And then we go down to the docks and we'll finish that one. And we'll have all that cleared up. We'll leave the Windhelm quest a little bit on the long hand. We're really flying through these quests quite quickly. Well, had we known, we would have picked that one up and it would have been quicker, but at least we got them all. Luckily we're not doing a speed run. Now, okay, we did our little delivery.
The Jarl is not... Here, this is for you.
That's it. You gave me something, whatever it was. So, now all we do is that and the book, and then finish up in the palace, the Argonian, and the Daedric quest. And bye-bye Solitude. We bought the horse at the stable. We did all that. Yeah. We even did the adoption. So I think we've run out of quests here.
Oh, Master, it's your time to do with as you please. But what about those who...
So off to the Empire trading place. Just a simple persuasion check. We use the horse outside. Finish with that. And then I suppose we will do the Windhelm quest, and that other one should be back shortly. And then once we're finished here, we can carry on with the Brotherhood. We have this nice and done. It is. It is, isn't it? It took me a good few runs on this to get back into knowing where everything is again. It was well made. It's pretty to have the player home so far back. It's not exactly convenient. I want to have a quick check on that stupid crab as well. On the way back. We did, well, that wasn't from here really, that was from the Thieves Guild. We got all the junk from there.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? And if the one be taught, like any skill.
Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the I suppose. Fine. Tell Yvette-san her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
There you go. I think we'll sell her back the wine. Because I'll tell you why it's not unique. You can just keep buying it from her.
You talk to Ed, brother. You have no knowledge of
Yeah, we know. We'll be killing you later. Starfield Skyrim mod. Yeah. I suppose eventually to get around to modding that as well, that Starfield. Although it's hard to know if it's that kind of game. I think from now on, all the mods, those ones, they'll kind of do themselves like a kind of creation club thing. Until they get into trouble with the game, and then they'll try and get people in to work for nothing again to get the game back on track. Now, oh yeah, in the old days I think I've used that a few times, back through the dungeons and that. It's the only way out without getting caught, as far as I know. I think I used a shout to get over the walls one time, I'm not sure, and fall down the other side. It's been a while. Yeah, but by doing the quest here, it would make it pretty easy, let's say, you know, than going through the Brotherhood, yeah. Even the last time I was playing this, it took me a while to remember that we actually can move the brick, you know, from the wall to kill her. I think I was going to do it with the archery. In Skyrim, no, there's no boat in a bottle, yeah.
Spiced wine for you? It's a oh, yes. A secret family.
There it
Thank
is.
you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment.
Now we have to sell this back.
Just what you see here.
Okay, weapons. Apparel. Well, I'm not so sure about that. I don't know if that's actually... unique. Let's see if it's unique, guys. I don't think it is. Either way, we'll sell back to this one. But if it's unique, we'll keep it, but I don't think it is.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
It's the only way I found. Nobody else to die. Esther gets in the way. Avisa, yeah. They'll meet you on the bridge. I'm nearly sure I glitched myself over a wall one time, Blonde. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. But I think it was before I did that quest. Yeah. Load 2 joints nearby to the Saints' bandit camp. And let's say the Saints are no more. I used to do that a lot.
Charming customer.
Oh.
Let me just drop. Take a look.
Or do the investments later. Oh, or Radiant Raiment clothes. I think they have them here. EFG, HJK. No, I think, yeah, there it is. You know, they already have them, look. So, I'm not interested. If they're buyable. You know? No point. That's it, guys.
Finally.
I know we need some sleep. So, all we've got to do is that one. And that's a Windham quest. But at least we got away here for a while we might get other quests. So we collect a book, we do the Argonian, we do the Daedric, and then finish with the palace, and then we're done. That's it. I don't have any more quests. No. Okay, off to Windham. Well, I'm not running down to the house. We'll hire this guy's room. The Saints and Seducers, yeah.
Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Well, I do suppose thanks are in order, so...
Welcome to the Winking Ski. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember the Winking Skeever next to
Do you remember that one we used to use, Blonde, in Whiterun? The chest. And Dawnguard as well. Not Dawnguard, Dawnstar. That was fun. I used to collect the chests. They were pretty strange. It said, do not remove on the chests. And when you dropped them from your inventory, they would just kind of stay there floating. I used to use them in the dungeons. I'd drop them, let's say, in a narrow passageway. And the dagger would be trapped behind him, running in place. And I would pick them off with my bow. I know, a bit of a cheat, but it was fun. Do not remove or something, they said. I think I collected 3 or 4. Can you remember that one?
Let me know if there's anything else you
They were like an ordinary chest, but about maybe half, 1/3 the size. Yeah, do not remove or something. I used to collect them a long time ago. But I used to do some glitches and grab them. And let's say when I was, fighting at a low level, those really narrow passageways, I'd drop one. And the NPCs couldn't pass it, and they'd be running behind it, and I'd pick them off on archery. But I actually collected them. I think it said do not remove. Yeah. They were about maybe 1/3, half the size of, the normal chests. Yeah. I don't know, where did I get them? Do not remove. It's a pity I don't have that playthrough, but that would have been maybe 2 years after this release of this game, maybe less. I used to be very familiar with this game. Okay. Let's head to Windham, guys. We'll get rid of the small miscellaneous. It's getting away for a while. I'm giving that courier time to, get his act together. I collect a chest where you hop over the wall. Oh, yeah. There's another one where the Khajiit hang out. In Dawnstar. You remember that one? I forget where it is now, but I think it's near where the Khajiit hang out. I'm heading out for tonight, guys. Catch you next time. And thanks for stopping by, Bakotis. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, maybe it's there. I forget. It's been a long time since I did the glitches in this. Yeah, I think there's another one as well. I forget where they are, to be honest. The only ones that stand out in my head is the ones in Whiterun, the one in Whiterun and the one in Dawnstar. But I know I collected a good few of those chests. Those times I used to collect everything. I mean everything. Where are we going to? Windham, isn't it? Surely these guys are not dead. No, I'll take a chance. I can't take a chance. I protected this guy for too long. I was supposed to check them on the way up. I hope he's not dead. I am not going to be amused if he's dead. Okay. Although we did kill that crab when we came here, didn't we? Yeah, he's okay, guys.
Living outside the walls is a risk.
Yeah, it is a risk. Trust me for that guy.
What do you need?
Yeah, the Khajiit camp. Apparently they're there because, well, I think it's, you know, for NPCs that don't usually sell the items. That don't usually have the items you're selling once you get the perk. They kind of go into that and then, you know, that kind of thing. I was worn out after shopping, but the weather turning cold. Shouldn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stock up in case it gets really cold here. But I'll have to do that in the next day or two. I'm leaving it too long. I've still a ton of stuff to get, guys. Early game, they're pretty tough, yeah. I barely started my lantern. Alone again. Probably better off. Yeah. Surrender will equip it, yeah. Now, okay. Let's get that book, and that's in Yorfrick's house, I think.
Where do you want to go?
Good chance we'll meet
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
a dragon. We haven't seen one for a while, and Windhelm is a magnet for dragons. Just be sure. There. Make sure we get rid of this bear. I really need a mod that could stop the animals attacking the NPCs. I did find better animals for Xbox, but it was only making the horses essential. Well, the one I found at least. So I'm thinking maybe it's better on PC. Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Dust in my eye. That's better. I don't think I got a tree up. I think we just have a fake tree. Yeah. Of the armor. Oh, I see. So little time off. Yeah, minus the helmet. Oh, and glitch on, yeah. Yeah. Crocodile, was it? Yeah, much less to buy presents. I don't like what they did with the alternative armors with the Daedric helmet. It's basically the same with a broken horn. Silly, really. That put me off. A video card gonna have nice. Have to get one. New Skyrim mod list is too strong. For my old one. But I'm sick of protecting these NPCs. Let's see, is that bear here? Oh, I don't think so. It still doesn't make a difference really, because I still had to come down here, didn't I? The goat is the problem really. Tracks the bear over here, and I've even found the bear along here, sometimes killing NPCs. Infana. Oh. Oh, the crate. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Like, yeah, you were telling me about. Yeah. No. No. But it's basically the same helmet with a broken horn. Definitely underwhelming. I'd much prefer the old stuff. But most of my playthroughs was done with Daedric armor. Ah. I think they should have some here. But just texting me the name of the product, you know, would be good enough, and I could pick it up here. But then you see what might happen. Blonde, you send something like that because of certain regulations here. They just seize it and burn it. Yeah, that's what usually happens. You see, there might be ingredients in that might be banned in the EU, even if they're not that harmful. So if you send something like that, it would probably just be seized and burned. That's what they usually do. I don't even think they would tell me. They just go ahead and burn it. Because there's a lot of ingredients in the US that's actually banned here. Oh, that was nice of you. But I think what would happen with that, if you sent it, I wouldn't get it. Yeah, it would be disposed of. And I appreciate the toad. So we get the book. Items, food. Here we go. I think we'll stop off and buy some food. Getting a tiny bit low.
Welcome. Let me know if
And with all this fast traveling,
I think I've got some fresh drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Enjoy your
there. Cooked beef lasts a good bit. Yeah, it's the numbing cream. Ah. But even out from that, let's say, even in most of the food items in the US will have yellow dye number 5. That's also banned. You know, even the things that, you know, out from the medication creams and that, there's so much stuff that's been banned here that they still use in the US. Like, I've had friends that got stuff sent over from friends, let's say, or maybe family members in the US. You know, little things like that, that one would think, you know, there's no problem. And, you know, they never arrived. When going through customs, if they've got any of those, they just destroy it. Yeah.
Give us a straight
Yeah,
answer.
pretty strict regulations here with food and medications and creams and stuff.
We've intercepted
Very
couriers from
strict.
Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of
The only thing, let's say, there's kind of no contest would be some, well, electrical items and clothing and stuff, but they're kind of straightforward.
White One.
And what would you have me do?
And anything with ingredients,
He's not with
yeah.
us. He's against us.
He knows that. They all know.
Oh, that's what I hear from my friends anyway.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
No, that's not fur. And we'll eventually steal this back as well. There we go. And we just go back now again.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
That might be enough time away to get that second part of that quest. If not, we'll take on like the Argonian. Or the Daedric guy. Maybe the Daedric guy, get him out of the way.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom.
Waste no time sleeping here, we'll sleep when we get to Solitude. You know, I had to be tired after shopping. I came in here around 8 and I was sleeping by 9. Well, that's good you got some rest, you know. That's good you got some rest. Personally myself, I hate shopping. Unless I'm buying a game or something. Then it's different.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those secret.
Right. We seem to be okay. We've done everything here, guys, haven't we? Yeah. We finished with Windham. Literally. When starting the Civil War quests. Yeah.
Let me guess. Someone stole
There, I have to say it before these carriages as well. But that's the last of the miscellaneous ones, so we've just the obvious ones left.
Need a... I can take you... Where do you want to go?
We're off to
Climb
Solitude.
back and we'll be off. Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
Yes, you can bypass a lot. The Brotherhood as well.
Get up there.
There we go, we need sleep. We're getting there. We have a big dent in the quests here. All of the other ones are a little longer, but still. So what we need to do is, when we give back this book, we steal it again, launder it. I'm collecting those guys.
Staying safe, I hope.
That's too far to the house, so what we will do is we'll sleep in the inn. Oh, hang on, this fellow's here. Yeah, okay, we can deal with him. We can launder it in the inn. That's the other quest.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk.
Yeah, we're really gonna hurt that guy.
Focus on your
There he
target.
is.
I'm waiting. Good. I'll see if I can get some copies made for the men.
That's it.
Here. Something for your trouble. The Legion thanks you.
Now let's see. Perfect out from those stupid horses. Now, I suppose if we get Oh, there's tending. Oh, there's tending the flames as well, guys. That's a lengthy quest in the Bard's College. Solitude scars, moon pupils. I think we've already got a full set of that. I overspent. I spent around 225 on groceries and necessities. Ooh, that was pricey, blonde, wasn't it? Yeah. Although here, to be honest, I'm getting sick of it every time I do the shopping. You know, 5-10% more expensive, the same stuff. You know, the price of milk has gone up 50%, let's say, bit by bit, bit by bit. Eggs, maybe about 30, bread, about another 50. Yeah, I don't know where it's going to end because they've been doing it a little bit every week at a time. So, you know, we're getting kind of ticked off now, to be honest. Yet I noticed these same shopping centres are not paying their employees any more money.
Reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
Okay, let's launder this book and we get some sleep.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
It's because of climate change. They're saying things like coffee will be scarce. All excuses. There's always something, a war near the end of the world or something. You know? They use any kind of excuse to up the price. And even if there's things, let's say, that'll happen, stabilize, the prices never come down. They still stay the same. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know the one. They get that rat to eat that coffee and poop it out, yeah. Most expensive coffee in the world. Litter, towels, groceries. Will last more than a month. Yeah, let's tell you your truth for the month. Excuse me. A bunker. Nice. 12. Almost doubled. Ah.
One's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and...
Yet we don't get more money. I wonder how long they think that can last.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
There we go. Oh, nice and laundered. Right, guys. That's it.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
We have our bed, and then we get out of here. That's all of the small stuff's done. So I might take the Argonians quest now. Definitely take the Argonians quest. Let's say for the money I used to spend before, I can see the stuff in the trolley. And trust me, it's a lot less. A lot less. For the same stuff I used to get before. Let's say you give €100 for something. It's more like 160 now. You know? And if you get the €100 worth now, it just, you know, doesn't look, yeah, a lot of stuff. $19 for 50 bag. Oh, of cat food. I don't know the weight of them here, but the large ones from my dogs, it's probably way different. Yeah, around your money, about maybe $12. Yeah, but it's different stuff. You couldn't really, compare them.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the dragonborn comes.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Right, let's see the guy. He's still alive. That's the guy I sacrificed. Yeah, that's him. Still alive. Now, okay. I can save here as a main save. Perfect. So no sign of the courier over that quest. So, let's hit up the Argonian. Get him out of the way. And then we'll do the bards.
You're passing through Solitude?
Might as
Maybe
well.
you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
50 pounds is almost 7 kilos. The bags are quite heavy, but I can't remember the weight, to be honest. $40 a month to keep my cats. So that's what? About 10 a week. How many cats have you got? That would be about right. Yeah, that would be about right here.
It's I bet my sister Deeja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. I knew with the we have the Solitude Lighthouse. What it? Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then
Right.
meet me on
Lights out. Ta-da. This is a simple quest, guys. We'll get through this one quickly, I'd say.
My cousin's up.
What's going on here? Oh yeah, the lighthouse. Yeah. Okay, we won't be getting that way. There's a book here, I got it before, I don't think it respawns. The Lunar Arcan alteration. Two, my god. That's kind of expensive. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much in 2 cats. No. What's the old saying about that, Blonde? If you have more than 2 cats, you're just 2 shopping bags and a trolley away from the Simpsons. I think I heard that somewhere before. Yeah, okay, it's down here. I don't know where I heard that. I think it was a joke or something. Ah, here it is. I've already done that one. I feed him and keep him satisfied enough. Do not eat my chickens. Ah. Okay. Snow fox. Right. Okay. I want to have a look at this guy. See, is his book still in there? They seem to be afraid of the chickens. Ah, that's not too bad. Well, we don't have to come in here. I just want to see if that book respawns. I think it should have been there. Maybe I'm wrong. Or over here. Either way, it doesn't respawn. I partly get. Oh, there it is. Nope. No, it doesn't respawn. We're good. Yeah, I just have to make sure. How do we get out of here? This way. Right, let's light this. Okay, I mean, make sure it's not lighting. Oh, I think it's the dogs we have to go to, isn't it? Good. And then ambushes, and then we kill them all. Oh, it's a nice day waiting. We can go swimming. Oh, it's not that nice. My goodness. Ah. Okay, I thought it was warmer than that. It's actually quite cold. There. We'll be getting our feet wet with that one. Around 17. Oh. But he just sleeps. Yeah, quite long. I've got a terrapin here, no joking, he must be 14, 15. Used all 7 lives. 2 been run over a few times. Yeah, cats can get into dangerous situations. Dogs too, but cats mostly. Some new treats. Oh, nice salmon flavor. And they went nuts for it. Oh, that's cool. Here we go. I just talked to this little NPC and I think we get a new location for a ship. Oh, hang on, there she is. Or he is.
Looks like you. The effects. Without the. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders.
Excuse me.
You had no trouble.
So we kill everyone. There it is over there. Okay. There it is right there. We can do this on the horse, I'd say. I think I can use it from here. We just jump off the pier.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
I don't know if we can use the horse here. Yay. Nice. Okay. I lost my child doggo this year. Oh, at 17. Oh, that's cruel. Fast enough for them, yeah. Yeah, especially with dogs. You know, there's such an attachment. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. I remember every dog, you know. I remember every dog. These guys are getting old. 9 and probably, I don't know, my kid said 10, but I think it's 9. So, I don't even want to think about it. And that's the problem, isn't it? You made it a point to pickpocket them. I remember all of my dogs. Free steel arrows. Well, this way we don't freeze to that. I don't know. We're pretty close to the book up here, guys. I'll be needing some eventually. I got the restoration potion book. We're pretty close. Our restoration book. School book. We're pretty close. The Exodus. It spawns quite quickly. And then we'll run down the beach from there. Another beach to coast. It's too good of an opportunity to pick it up. Should have spawned. Well, we could do a little light sleep. There it is. 2 hours will be good. That's it. Nice. Get our horse going again, and now we do this quest. It shouldn't take too long. It's pretty straightforward. That's why I took it out. And they would say pickpocketing them was the first thing. Yeah, from your mind. Oh, hi coach, just finished recording another episode. Nice, I'm good because I can sit down and record whenever I want. Don't have to do it all. Yeah, in one go. And welcome back, coach. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Here we go, guys. And it's a new location as well. There we go. It's pretty close to one of our homes as well. The one with the fishery. And these guys are very loving until we meet their boss. Yeah, that's the heart for our home. Nice. Oh, hang on. There. We'll have to kill most of these guys on the way out. Never tried killing them on the way in.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right?
Yeah. Yes, I
That
put
was
out
good
the fire.
work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels.
Ha.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I think we gotta go to another location from here, isn't it? Oh, a dragon. Okay, he's just a turkey, lucky. There's a few bodies here, there's another one. Now that guy said there'd be nobody killed, didn't he? I think he lied. Yeah, I think he lied. Oh, there is a shocker.
Yes?
That is a shocker. Our next playthrough will probably be searching everything like that because of the restrictions. Now, there's really nothing in here. There's a shield here, there that we won't be taking, so almost positive.
What do you need?
0 in here. Nothing special whatsoever.
Need something?
Yeah. All junk. Yeah, just a shield here and there. This won't go very good, so where's my money?
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed
So
to
we're splitting the loot then?
I'm afraid the loot's already been moved.
But at least I don't
You've
leave
been
my
useful
apartment.
to me.
Yeah, till after the new
You
year.
earned a quick death.
Yeah.
You're as good as dead.
There, that's my quick death, guys.
Time to end this.
And there's a note. Just take everything because you know they did turn on us. Hello. Pretty much junk here, to be honest. Because I will have to kill them all on the way out.
Found you.
They're not even leveled. Well, wasn't worth their while turning on me. There's a few guys out here, and then we're done. I think when we read the note, we've got to go to the cave. That's where we kill the other guy. Ah, just him. He can be a pain sometimes. Time to end this little game. There. Right, let's read a note. I think it's in a cave. Oh, that's the Tamil we killed. There it is. Oh, bro, oh yeah. I think we've been in here before, haven't we? It's that away. How far is it? Okay, we'll need our horsey, I would say. We'll let these guys float away. Are they floating? Not really. Yeah, a little bit. Nah, they're gonna stay there. Right, let's go. I think we we did collect all the treasures. There's like 10 or something, I'm not sure. Or 9. Come on. I've noticed in the Anniversary Edition they've had a lot more slaughterfish. There you go. See that? I've noticed that a lot in the Anniversary Edition. A lot more than usual. I think we've hit that grotto before for a quest, didn't we? Either way, we're cleaning it out now. This is the one with that sailor guy, isn't it? Can't remember. There's a quest from Captain something. I think it's basically tied up to this one. He would have been the part of the gang, I suppose. Maybe that's where I lost it. I did try reading all the books, but it's not very clear. Alpha maybe he was skimming a bit. Oh my. It's almost 2 AM, so I better get some sleep. Still have work to do on my apartment. Have a great day, stream. Good night. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. It's taken us longer on Solitude than we thought. Of course, this is not happening, is it? No fast travel. This will be a long playthrough. I haven't even turned my PC in over a week. Ah. Well, at least you had a break. There we go, guys. Can we do a little sleeping here? No, I remember a bed here. Maybe I'm thinking of another game. It's funny, I thought it was a bed. Can we use it? Oh, we can use this. Might as well heat up a bit. There. Right. Let's teach these guys a lesson. Hang on, is that an alarm on my end? Apparently it is, guys. There, I got it, guys. Yeah, that was some kind of alarm. Right. Now. Perfect. Right. Let's get this done. I'm nearly sure we were almost positive we were in here before. Maybe it's a different one.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Disappointing. I don't know, I prefer some light.
Someone there? Now you're mine.
Okay.
Never should have come here.
Ooh. Gonna hurt. This will be a massacre. I've been too tired after cleaning. Yeah, definitely.
Someone there?
No, there's never been anything special here.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
There. Okay, we can sleep a bit here. Yeah, it is. Now, they've still got a bit of junk around, don't they? Right, this is gonna get real bad. Really quick. There he is, Captain. And yeah, that's Blackbird Marauder, and there's the captain. But I think it's part of the, yeah, the same stuff. Item, apparel. Where is this stuff here? They're all Imperial. Leather. Yeah, same thing really. That's it, guys. Now, the chest is down there. There's really not much in it, but we will find it.
There you are. I've had enough of you.
Mostly leather. I think most of the junk is in here. There's the journal. That's the one we want. Croc can rip through this with his eyes closed. The sunken boat, there it is. I can't imagine you ever jump in the murky water, let alone swim down to the sunken boat, and basically that's where it is. I don't think there's anything else unique. There's this junk, which I wouldn't. Oh, here. There's a book down the other side. I wouldn't even consider taking that. We will clear that junk. Ah, look. You were better off you had to stay where you were. I need a book, armor, skill, something here. Where is it? Ah, come on, Croc. There it is. German's heart. There's one of them near a giant, where is it again? Oh, near a little mining village. We did those 2 quests for our 2 followers, another Argonian and a human miner. I forget the name of the village, but that's it, guys. Out from finding that idiot sunken boat, which I can't remember where it is, but it's down in here somewhere. Let's see if I can remember. It's kind of dark here, but yeah, there's a stupid tripod fish. There's a ton of chests here, but ooh, a direfish. Oh, that looks like there it is. There's the sunken. What? Oh, I got it already. I got it already, guys. Yeah. Well, that's a sunken boat. I think I might have got it already. I probably hacked it, picked it. Okay. Yeah, okay. How are we getting out of here? Oh, this way. Yeah, there's tons of other ones. Can be confusing. But that's the boat we're on about. Sunken boat. Yeah, we get out this way and we're gone. I broke it, yeah. That's it. I think I hacked that or picked it when we were here last. There. How do we get out of here? That's the end of that quest. Lights out. There, and that should give us our way out. There. Right, all we gotta do is sell that junk and get out of Dodge. And that's nice, we just finished it at the right time. Okay, Croc really needs to figure out where he's going in this game. Oh, this way. Okay, I thought there, that way. That's it, guys. We really cleaned this cell this time. That's another one. We're out. Where will we sell this? I think it's about time. Have we got anything to lead back? And yeah, we'll probably go back to my run. We can get a good save back there. Better chance of meeting that courier as well. So, all we have to do is the Bard's College, where we come back. The Bard's College and the Wambajack date request. Still, the Bard's College has a few locations, doesn't it? So we don't freeze our backside off. Yeah, let's get our horse. Now. Well, we got a good bit done. I expected to get through Solitude a lot quicker, to be honest. We'll try and take out the little miscellaneous quests some other time. We'll have to do them eventually anyway. The kind of, you know, barkeep ones to try and eke out that the quest we're missing. Yeah, we should be okay. That dragon ran for the hills a moment ago, so it should be a while before we get another attack. There. Audio. Black spot here. Should kick back in again. That's new. There, it's back now. Little audio black spot there. Haven't you been everywhere on this one? On this playthrough? No, I haven't done the Dawn Guard yet. And there's still quite a few kind of quests you've got to, you know, literally bump into. There's the one, you know, where that guy wants to get into his ancestral tomb. There's the one where we hook up the skulls and the weapons like keys. You remember that one? That's over in Markrat. We haven't done a lot in Markrat either. But quest lines, when we finish the Brotherhood and the Bards, then there's the Dawn Guard. But I think that's all the factions. There's still a good few quests left. You can tell by the amount of dragon shouts I have. I haven't really done many of the dungeons. What's really finished me here on this one, Lantern, is the silly Creation Club quests. They've took up a lot of time. There's got to be one long playthrough. But I think survival is the no fast travel thing is doing most of that. We can stick with Astrid, I suppose, in the Brotherhood till that quest comes up. I'd like to hire your courage. Go right back to White Road.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
We need to sell that junk anyway.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Secretly manipulating the Dawn. Gargoyles. There, and it's a nice time as well. Around 4ish. Can't get better than that. Where did I get that jug of milk from? Plenty of food. Okay, we go on a selling spree. Really? Never get that about those Khajiit traders here in Whiterun. We did pick up a decent amount of junk, but I think we'll be able to sell it quickly. These guys have a decent amount of cash. It was mostly just light armor like leather and stuff. Yeah, there are. Some of them are at least.
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
No. Oh, we did pick up a lot of junk, didn't we? What is that part? Yeah, we picked up a reasonable amount of junk.
I don't claim to be the best.
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Oh, that was nice. Don't forget to go inside, yeah. She always uses that line, doesn't she?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have... Good to see. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the stupid Solitude book in. That's it, guys. I'll make sure and do that before we come back streaming again. You know, getting rid of that stupid Solitude book. Milk the city dry. Oh, hi Maggie. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing, Maggie? We've just finished most of the quests in Solitude. You know, we're clearing the way for the Brotherhood quest so we can get a nice exit. Yeah, the ones I have, I didn't add any to it, I think. None of those will mix. I don't think we picked up any at all. Okay. We don't have much to store. But we've been doing this one, Maggie, on survival, which is actually not bad. Bit better than I expected, but not really well thought out, to be honest. Doing good, nice. Was playing Skyrim, but I've just been relaxing. Ah, cool. Watching the Highland cows in the field next to my house. Play around and sunbathe. Nice. Well, we're not sunbathing here, I can tell you. It's cold, but it's not too bad. But in the UK, they had some really low temperatures, you know. But it's been kind of drizzly here, so you know, it's been kind of chilly, but I wouldn't say freezing. You've got that super horse, yeah. I collect too much while walking. Yeah, you will collect a bit more, won't you? I would never consider if I was, you know, if there was fast travel in this, I'd always walk. I've been using the horse because of the, you know, the fast traveling. None of that. I don't know. I used to have a temperature readout here on my laptop, but an update messed that up. But oh, it is 1. It's 1 Celsius here. But it feels much warmer than that, to be honest. You know, because there's been some kind of drizzly rain beforehand. So we have absolutely no wind chill or anything like that. But that's, I think, you know, the worst it's gonna get, to be honest. About 27, that's 27, what time is it now? 7. You wouldn't be in Australia, would you, Maggie? Sounds like it. Raining for days, yeah. I think Australia would be about, what time would it be? 7? Well, depending. Maybe noon, well, maybe a bit more. I think something like 1, 2 p.m. this time of year. Yeah, that would make sense. It would be daytime. Well, afternoon. When you said Highland cows, I thought for a minute maybe Scotland, but then when you said the sun, I automatically thought of maybe, you know, Australia. Because we haven't had much sun around here for a long time. Ah, stupid torch. Okay. There, I have too many anyway, but I like to give them to my followers. There. No. Hmm. You saw the temperature, yeah. Well, Scotland wouldn't be much different than here. Well, not by that much, anyway. Hmm. Or the UK, really. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. Now. Okay. Almost got rid of this. A place for everything and everything in its place. There. Some books as well I gotta dump. Almost there. I think we have it from here, guys. Let's see if any of those gradients would work. I don't think we picked up any. No, we didn't pick up any. Hmm. Oh, most of your family is in Scotland. Oh, the Inverness area. With me, I've got some in Australia, the UK, but mostly there. Yeah. Not sure. But I have such a large family, I wouldn't be surprised. Just hope the newborn calves survive the first snow. Oh, Thursday. Ah. Yeah, that could be rough. Okay. We got that one. And we do a save. We got it, guys. And we've done our 6 hours. And, yeah. I'm very dehydrated and I think I definitely need to eat. But 6 hours, that's pretty good. For no guy, I suppose. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I should say, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing a little bit of Fallout 4. To be frank, there's about 30 Alec cows in the field. Oh, next to your house. Nice. My pleasure, Benby. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And you too, Lantern. Have a good one and stay safe. And you too, Cord. I appreciate the company from you guys. And girls. And I hope you have a good one, Cord. And take care. So what we'll do is we'll rate some of our friends. I'll hang on as usual as long as I can. You probably hear it in my voice, but you know the exhaustion is starting to creep in. And you too, Lantern, and thanks for hanging out. So, we'll run through as many as we can, our friends and our visitors and whoever was watching, and then excuse me, I haven't been myself lately. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow obviously with Fallout and then back here to Skyrim. And sorry I have to go so soon just after your first message, Maggie. I don't know if you've been lurking or not, which is all fine, you know. But unfortunately, I'm not well enough to, you know, go a little longer. And if I push myself too much, you know, I might not be able to stream tomorrow. It's a cold I can't seem to shake, Lantern. I've had it for a month or more. It's very hard to shake. And I think I have a chest infection as well. Yeah, but enough about me. So thanks for stopping by, Lantern and Code. And also Maggie, Hufflepuff, Maggie the Weeb, Hufflepuff, Granny Vat, Tigger, Kai, Jill, Perry, take care, ladies. Yeah, are you the same? I thought it was just me, to be honest, Lantern. It's not kind of full blown, if you know what I mean. It's like I'm just getting over it pretty quickly, and then it's back, and then it just never seems to go away. Yeah, I have to, I have to definitely stock up on that. But I am deficient in D as well. Yeah, that kind of thing just never goes away. I wouldn't mind it being bad, just want to get rid of it, you know. And Ben B, have a good one. And Young, take care and stay safe. And also Suburban Werewolf, thanks for stopping by, Wolf. And Chance, of course. Take care, Chance. And I think we mentioned Cord. And IROC. And of course, Bamboozle. Bamboozy. Yeah, I can't even think straight. And of course, Quiet Mert. Thanks for hanging out, Mert. And Slot, stay safe. Let me see. I know I've missed God knows how many. That's all I can see, and my memory is not that good at this time. I've obviously... And Tigger. Oh yeah, Tigger, if you're watching. Yeah, annoying enough. Yeah, exactly. That's the way it is. But my apologies to anyone I've missed, and to everyone who's watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, back tomorrow with Fallout 4. I'm back here to Skyrim. So I will do a raid, get something to eat, definitely need to shave, and then try and get some rest. I hope each and every one of you has a good day and stay safe. So it will just take me a little while to get this up and running for my raid. There. I've noticed Twitch has been rather slow today. Oh, extremely slow. And I know it's not my internet. Brutally slow. I hope they get it fixed soon. Okay, right. I'll just hop in here from my Xbox and then we'll see who's streaming.